Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with the typical. How's it going, everyone? I am in a somewhat weird state because I may or may not have been very tired yesterday and fallen asleep in the process of eating a slice of cake. So, yeah. I was up at like 8 a.m. for me today, so I was like, oh, I can start at 10, and then I fell back asleep after chilling for a little bit, so yeah. But we're here, we are alive. Hey, welcome in, Carsey. You should learn Lua because you want to cause Baba chaos? Or for what reason do you desire this? I'm somewhat concerned. Roblox? Ah! Is Lua popular for Roblox games? I would say absolutely. Roblox seems to be something you very much enjoy. Think Roblox games are in Lua? I dunno. But, hey! Welcome in, Nobo. But yeah, I mean, Roblox seems like something you enjoy, so learning a new skill to interact with it more, that would be great. I did. I signed on and took a peek. I saw the lovely Girls Last Tour boat speed, and also I'm terrified of Spin Doctor. Damn. Antimatter dimensions in Roblox, then Heavy Pell looks at you sternly. This is true. Why play games that you don't like when you can just make the good ones? Can already see Spin coming? Yes. And I'm so afraid, so very afraid of what you have inspired in people. Just make 9 dimensions? Oh yeah, no, that will work, because then it's a different game, and we all know that. Heavapel can't. Plus, you also haven't completed the game, so you can't copy all the content, but crash. If it doesn't happen, you'll make it happen. Oh dear. Scares him away. It wards him off. This is true. The news ticker has said so. Wah? Why? No. We fall. Also, window dancing is fun. Please elaborate with several more words on what window dancing is. Just finding a window and dancing in it? Or... oh, or is that what you're referring to as making the window dance? Gotcha, okay. See, silly me thinking that window was referring to an actual window. But yeah, because digital window and then it dance. Makes sense. Ah! Wow, that was... I am off my game today. Not that I typically have much of one anyway. So if you make a Roblox game, you can earn a whole 27 pennies. Yo! Yo! I mean, let's be real here. That's like big streamer bucks. It's like whole couple hundred ad views. Damn. I still remember the first time where I forget exactly what it was that there was some game that I was playing when I was fairly young that was using ads as a way of like generating revenue. I was like, man, I wonder how much this game is making, because it had like basic viewership count. But I'm like, how much do you make per ad? And when I realized that a single ad view in most like website contexts was along the lines of like 1/10 of a cent or less, my entire understanding of the internet and its economy became very, very negative. Hollow Knight is underground. This is true. You are correct. Sans is hollow. Ah! And Undertale is underground. Oh! Secretly the same. We do have the Sans bug. God, this music every time. Ah! Wow. And yet it doesn't motivate me to do well enough. Yeah, Sans Undertale. We see the Dash Master bug in Hollow Knight, and perhaps canonically. So you're making a level, and while scrolling through the effects to try and do something, you stumbled upon an effect called simply Window Dance. When you read it, you immediately knew what it was and changed the entire level to be a window dancing level. Also made the co-op support. That's super sick. That is fantastic. I feel like it's good when there's just like, oh, yes, this is what I am doing now. I feel like asking how hard a programming language is has a lot of there's a lot of variables to that. I mean, like, okay, we know that you know perfect tower programming. Carsey, how familiar are you with programming in general? Imagine the girl's last tour level, but the window dance. Ooh, yee. Make it dance in rhythm to the Kettenkrad. Don't know how familiar you are? Have you done a code before? Have you done Hello World in, like, Java or C or Python or something? No? Then I would say probably a little less familiar, but again, you've done some scripting languages like Perfect Tower, so it's not, like, completely not. Only the blocks. So, like, Scratch, or... But, so, you've got a basic idea of, like, how to do... You have a basic idea of logic flow. Okay, sort of like Scratch, okay. And then, hold on, I don't actually know much about Lua programming language. Because my understanding is that it's a typed one. You know how to not scope. This is true. What is it related to? Simple object language and data entry language? Okay. Oh, we're the predecessors. Give some examples. Okay, so, I mean... It seems like a pretty basic object-oriented programming language. So... I don't know, if you're familiar with doing like some basic scripting stuff, I think it should be fine. I think you could do that. You know you won't make a game on Roblox? I mean, I think you could. I believe in you. Also stumbled upon a level called Ian Eats Broccoli. Real, I cannot describe with words what this level even is. Huh. Wonky. Oh hey, welcome in, Robert. You accidentally started a Sokoban trend? What was it this time? Even if you can, you know you won't. Fair enough. That is fair. I don't know, give Lua a shot. I mean, basic object-oriented language is pretty cool. Man, it has been so long since I've made just a class. Classes are cool. I remember when I remember getting grades and getting that lovely serotonin of doing well for simple stuff like making an animal class and then making a dog class that extends animal. Damn, that was not good. Ian is a character from the game. He usually teaches you weird mechanics. The weird mechanics. Okay, so Ian is a weirdo from Rhythm Doctor. Gotcha. Making a list of Sokoban levels with custom mechanic. That's a very broad trend, but okay. Wow, I haven't even necessarily messed up that many jumps this morning, so much as done the incorrect jump while knowing full well that is not the right jump to take. He's the one who made the defibrillator, aka the button you press the rhythm. Oh. He is a doctor also. Still, sounds like a lovely weirdo little guy. And we love lovely weirdo little guys. Ah! Bonk. Boom. Ah. Okay. Bounce, bounce. Not a full bounce. Not a full... What the... Now you want a Lua? Well then, go Lua. And, if you're feeling super fancy, make it a Hawaiian Luau. Now that would be impressive. Being able to throw a whole party using a scripting language. At the start of the game, he lets the other doctor teach you since he was playing a ranked match. Oh, no. I can't help you right now. I'm too busy with the ranked match. Here, he can help you. Man, what a lad. Classic Ian. What is it with, like... I say this very affectionately. A lot of Ians seem to be... Ian just seems to be like a name that attracts strangeness. I'm a very big fan of Loading Ready Run. They do a lot of magic stuff as well as some variety. And one of the folks that is part of that group is Ian Horner. And the man is just simply strange, and I adore him deeply for that. From the original Fallout games, you've got the companion Ian, who is, you know, a raider, and just kind of a funky little guy doing his own thing. I don't know. I'm not thinking of a lot of examples, but I get the sense that Ian is a name that requires you to be strange, and I love it. Why would you, Lua? Does Uno know Lua? I mean, I don't know if Uno knows Lua. I would be unsurprised if they did. Since your mechanic was weird, you also put him on the tutorial for it. Makes good sense. But I mean, why would you Lua? Because you were just saying that you kind of wanted to Lua, so do Lua. Learn the Lua. Let it be your gateway drug into the world of programming. Think of all of the wonderful, wonderful things you can... It's not that much effort. If you can code in Perfect Tower, you will get a lot of the concepts pretty darn quick, I think. I mean, coding is not really all that tough. Coding, by and large, is just learning how to look at things that other people have done and understand them just enough that you can use them yourself and tweak them the way you need. Like, it's not... I believe in you. If you already know that, you know more than it seems like 90% of programmers I've met. You appear. Hey, welcome in, Bug. How's it going? Other than making complex bon. So come on, ye. You're in the mines. You're thinking. 90% of programmers stop right before they make it big. True. Well, that was the thing of it. I do find it very funny. I am not someone. I look at myself and I do not think I give off like particularly cool nor mature energy. Apparently, as a freshman in most of my computer science classes, everyone else just kind of assumed I was a senior, which was very strange to me. But I think it's literally just because I had done a fair bit of programming before college and understood it's not. Don't sweat it. Learned how to make window dance. Yes, Rhythm Dr. Cool like that. Also don't know where to start. My recommendation for learning a new language is go to YouTube and search up Lua tutorial. Ideally, pick something that do like Lua tutorial for some small project that you're interested in. So Lua tutorial for, well, actually, I guess starting off with like a Baba Zoo level or something would be tough, or Roblox games. So I don't know. Pick Lua for beginners tutorial. I guarantee you there's probably like 20. Also don't know how to open Roblox Studio? Well, that's a whole other thing. But again, YouTube. As long as you can understand a fairly thick accent, you will be able to go far using YouTube for tutorials. And I want to be very clear when I say that. That is not like a, oh, if only, it's just a lot of the good tutorials, it is someone who has a very thick accent to their English. And as long as you can manage that, the things are open to you. I know people who have refused to listen to certain tutorials because of the accent. It's like, just try a little harder. You'll get there. There's good information. It's a lot of, well, I guess India is from the subcontinent of Asia, but yeah, there is a really big Indian tech community, which is really cool. And there are a lot of them that are doing really good YouTube videos. So it's just, get used to being able to understand tech with an Indian accent, and there are lots of resources out there. I mean, there are also plenty without that. It's just, it will close off a lot of, usually if I am trying to find a particular way to make something work in some sort of code, it is either going to be some sort of tutorial where it's going to be some sort of tutorial that's being made by someone that has like 200 views and is just putting out there because they obviously love the subject and want to teach people. And it's just like, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you. Thank you for making this. I'm glad that YouTube saw fit to show me this, even though it's so weirdly specific. Or it's going to be like a forum post from 2007 that's the exact problem you're looking for. And about 50% of the time, it's going to be your exact problem with no answer and you cry. Oh, if you think it's Reddit, oh no, it's forums you've never heard of. It's old, abandoned Microsoft Usenet.office.com. Just, I don't know. It's weird old forums that existed before there were the large aggregates. It always pops up first, but that's not, in my experience, Reddit is not where you get the good information. You get the good information from, weird old dedicated sites. Also, Johan, you imported the song into level, kind of had trouble setting the player though. You see, the way the music plays is set by a block. In this block, there are two settings, the BPM and delay. After figuring out the BPM, 125, I spent 3 minutes changing the delay so it matched the metronome. I was saying, it's a funky song. Pink Floyd, I don't know how well that translates in, but thank you for working on it. I'm intrigued to see what you come up with. Finds your exact problem you were looking for. One comment, never mind, figured it out. Yeah. It's either, you get the people who figure it out and then don't say anything, you're like, curse you, or you get the people with the problem and no response, and you're just like, who are you? Who were you? You're the only other person in the world that understands me. Where are you now? Don't want to scroll, okay? The good information is, it's not, huh? Okay, well then, maybe Lua will be tough for you. But no, like, I don't know, genuinely programming is not a very tough thing. I'm a very big proponent of, I know my school at least did like Hour of Code, and I was not a huge fan of that, but I think everyone should do, even if just for like an hour, HTML and CSS, ideally a little JavaScript, because that is what the world runs on these days. After sending that message, oh, why did Carsey scream? Oh, we've been talking about Carsey learning Lua, which is funny because Carsey is saying that, oh, I'd like to learn Lua, but also, what if not learn Lua? It's like, make up your mind. Lua, Lua, whoa. I didn't realize, so I forget, there was some movie that used Louie Louie, and this was when I was very young, and my dad was like, oh, Louie Louie. I'm like, what the hell is the song? Apparently it was actually a fairly popular song, but it's literally just like someone saying Louie Louie over again. And I was like, I do not understand some of the music that gets big. I mean, this was an older tune too, so it's like, I think it was just because it was kind of a groove, but like, I don't know. I tend to like things that have a bit more lyricism. There we go. Ah, just short. I always go either just a little short or just a little long. And I mean, that's how missing a jump works in this game. That was actually a very inane statement. Good job, Johan. But no, it feels like I'm usually just a little off and not sure which way I should be pressing the pressing to walk. Lua coding tutorial when? I've never touched Lua, but I don't know. Sure, maybe we do a Lua stream at some point. Here is Johan learning Lua for the first time. Also, making a Roblox game gets me to play Roblox. That is not necessarily true. One can make a game without ever playing it. It would not necessarily be a good game, but it can be done. Yes, it is? Whoa. ba 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 ba. Jumpeth? Jumpeth? How do you think this church feels about having a random king that looks like a knight? Just kind of jumping through on all of its lighting fixtures. I'm a little surprised that there's no one out here trying to, like, arrest us. Although I guess, you know, in feudal era there wasn't really a policing system, so I guess I'm a little surprised there's no one out here trying to bring us before the king, but maybe we are. I don't know. This is a very interesting environment. Yeah, who gonna arrest me? No, this is fair. But yeah, why is there no one here, really? I mean, we've seen, like, a couple of gargoyles. Takes 48 hours to get up here. I mean... Yeah. Oh, by the way, the Sokobon you're making, you're able to make one level with just Baba text, so you can send that? Alright. I still need to figure out virtualization. And also, like, for specific things, I might be willing to just go for it, but as like a preview. Dun dun dun. Excite. Wow, that was eesh. The excitement, the joy and the glory. But okay, so there's no one here to arrest us, but why is there no one here to arrest us? I mean, okay, so there isn't really a concept of medieval policemen, right? Because that's my recollection. The first instance, really, of, like, a dedicated police force was in, like, 1800s London, I think? Because it's, like, the thief-taker General Jonathan Wild, right? You've seen, like, 5 people, and some of them haven't even really been people, right? They've been creatures. Which, I mean, are sentient, and you could probably consider people, but, I mean, like, we seem to be human, and it seems to be a world with implied humans. I'm assuming the babe is human, so, you know, I'm going to be a little people, human-centric. But yeah, so, I mean, okay, ignoring that there probably aren't police, there's presumably some sort of authority here. Like, these structures, I wouldn't say are well-maintained, but, like, the, what is that called? It's not a pulpit, is it? But the place where the priest stands to deliver a sermon. Is that a pulpit? That's probably a pulpit, but I also might be wrong on its purpose. Accidentally found out how to spawn particles. Accidentally found out how to spawn particles? Yes, I'm sure. Take 50 hours, the tower collapses. Well, that's gonna suck. So I haven't really listened to the song, just hear a bit of the beginning to figure out the BPM. Fair enough. No worries. It's that particular song, I think I've mentioned before, is it is a song that was stuck in my head for the better part of a decade, except I couldn't remember the name of the song, and I never heard it during that time period. So it was something where I heard it when I was younger, and it got stuck in my head, and the memory of it degraded over time, but sometimes it would just pop in there. But I was getting less and less pieces of it over time, so it was harder and harder to track down. One day, I was having that, I was so mad about it, and my dad was like, just, like, hum it again? And nailed it. Got it perfectly. And that was such a sense of relief to have this song that was so stuck finally become known. That was so nice. Oh god. Wait, is my voice even in a place for humming? Okay. Can't do it well, but why, thank you. Very, very good performance here. But yeah, no, it was one of those things that just, it was there. It's a very good song, I enjoy it a lot, but it's one that just holds a very special place in my head because it was there in such a reduced form for so long. I'm very excited to see you make it even more cursed. Oh Pink Floyd is a really good band. Creator of Generator Incremental is making a game. Ooh, I don't think I actually know Generator Incremental, but impressive. So the window dancing level has no cursed mechanics because window dancing already distracting enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's the one on Roblox. That's right. It's the one with the 7 eye and all that. That just reminded you of a game you found on YouTube. Made a comment on the video after like a couple months you couldn't remember the game name. I wanted to get it, but I remembered the comment you made on the video. Basically search through your comment history to find a video of the game. Nice! Yep, it's fun when stuff like that pans out, where you've got something and you can find some way that's maybe a little atypical, but you get there. That's always fun. And I will say, I think that is, in a lot of ways, the way I think about most things, is I've got this weird interconnected web of knowledge, and trying to remember any particular thing is through just like chaining through these strange connections to get there eventually. It's scrolling through those YouTube comments. I enjoy history, and I enjoy history because it adds a lot of context to things, and sort of it builds up that web of knowledge for me. So like when I'm talking about like, oh, okay, so yes, okay, there would be no one in this game, there'll be police to try and get at us. I was trying to remember like, oh, when was the first sort of policing force? And I remember hearing stuff about Jonathan Wild, who was the Thief-Taker General of London, who didn't directly create a policing force, but resulted in, oh, I forget the other guy's name, but there was a guy after him who was blind, who ended up basically, because Jonathan Wild was like super corrupt, and used thief-taking as a way to basically love Jonathan Wild. Hey, of course you would know Impact. I forget the name of the blind justice that came after, but he was sort of the one that formed the first like standing police force that was through government funding and so on and so forth. I can't remember the timing of it, but I'm trying to place like what was going on at the time and trying to remember if there are any other historical figures from that where I do remember like a date related to it. I remember it was shortly after some large war because there was a big uptick in crime because there were a bunch of soldiers that were now unemployed. And it's just that's how I think about things as I chain through. Also, sorry, not just, hey, of course you know that Impact. Welcome in, Impact. Good to see you. The similar thing happened to the game The Witness. I remember seeing it once, and for the life of you, you couldn't remember the name of it for like months. Don't remember how you found it. The Witness is the game you know the most about. Like you have basically an entire game down from memory. Yeah! You have mentioned that The Witness is kind of your jam. The way that you came up with the mechanics for your 2 levels, one of them was being the lag train level, was before you even had Rhythm Doctor. I basically found the song, was like, wait a minute, what if this was an RD and I did this? This would be good. Then the weird held beats happened. Then there were the early subdivided beats, which sounds complicated just saying it. But no, and that's you can tell with the way that you did the lag train level. It fits the song. It feels like something where it works for that song. And that's super cool. That is so neat to me. Okay. Speaking of good music. Damn it. Maybe I just need to ignore the good music. Every time I call it out. It's so good though. It's so good. Actually, the same thing happened with you in Gravity Falls. Remember seeing it when you were a kid and forgot what it was called? Yeah, and there's a lot of things like that where you just sort of, it's like, oh, I know, oh, I was there, I didn't believe hard enough. There's a lot of things that you just sort of, you know, and it's like, oh man, what was that thing? And I always get so excited when I like discover something and it's like, oh, I remember. You get to the point, or at least for me, I get to the point where I remember forgetting the thing, but I don't really remember ever remembering it. I get really excited when I then finally, I'm like, oh, I remember I forgot about that. I'm so excited to finally remember. We walk into a room and forgot why you walked into a room. Well, that's just, I think, everyone. Yeah, no, that happens a lot. I do also love when I get, I'll get a thing where I realize I've got 3 different things that I should all probably do, and then I start walking and trying to like do one of them, And then I realized, oh, well, no, maybe the other one would be easier or like faster, better to prioritize. And I start walking over and trying to do that one. And then I just sort of like go in a loop for a minute. And then I go, okay, let's roll back on this. Let's pick one and forget the others for the time being. Uploaded a preview for your Sokoban list? Nice. Ah, wow, that was just perfectly over where I needed to go. Great. I think I was prattling about how Pink Floyd is a very good band. Highly recommend anyone who has any amount of interest in like progressive rock. Pink Floyd, very, very good. I have thought about, there are other albums that I've listened to more in like my adult life, but I still think that if I had to listen to one album for the rest of my life, it would probably be The Wall. I heard the song Powerful Wind by Yukobi. Well, same thing, heard it and was like, what if this mechanic? Nice. The problem with knowing so much about The Witness is you can make references to it in places where people know The Witness and they won't even get it. You know too much. Oh no. The Bow Street Runners. Yes, Bow Street Runners were a police protection racket under Jonathan Wild. Basically, he only arrested thieves that stole from people he protected or thieves that didn't work for him. The influx of soldiers was from the troops of the War of Spanish Succession, Okay, so 1701 to 1714. So it wasn't 1800s, it was 18th century. Eventually, he tried to arrest a really charismatic, attractive young thief whose daring tales of escape flip public opinion led him to exposing his scheme and public execution in 1725. Yeah! Oh, I remember that because it was, he launched an escape where he got to a window, realized, oh shoot, I need something to climb out of the window, retraced his steps through a bunch of the security, grabbed his bed sheets, tied them into a rope to lower himself out the window, I think. No, that sounds about right. And that helps place the time, thank you. That's, God, so many historic wars, I'm just like, they happened at a time. The sun is a reference to The Witness. I feel like there's a lot of things that could be. That sounds familiar? Okay. But yeah, because you had that sort of took him down. And then it was shortly after that, a justice took over who had a very uphill job because now everyone's going, oh, well, okay, the concept of thief takers is, you know, horribly corrupt and it's basically organized crime. But he took a very small government stipend and refused, because the other thing is a lot of justices at the time were paid a very scant stipend and so made their money off of fines because they actually skimmed them. Yeah. But he refused to, he refused to handle the fines himself because that would be, you know, conflict of interest and all that. But basically it had to slowly work up to build some trust and such. And then, yeah, the Bow Street Run. Wait, no, hold on, because I think the Bow Street Runners. Oh no, okay, I am getting some stuff confused because I was thinking for a moment that the Bow Street Runners was specifically referring to the group that was made by this blind justice later because they were an actual paid professional police force. Specifically, I believe in the sort of like dock area of London because there was a lot of crime that happened there and with all of the imports exports, but that might not have been the Bow Street Runners. That might have been something that evolved from that. It does get a little sketchy with it. The successor had an office with in the old Scotland Yard, which is the main thing. Yeah. Which is why the police is still sometimes referred to as Scotland Yard. Yes. That one I do recall, which is, yeah, why, because Scotland Yard is, I believe, still a fairly big police academy. Lua would give you something to do, and I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to have hobbies. And think of the terrifying things that you can do with Lua, even if it's not a whole Roblox level. You can, presumably, you can noodle around with making some, like, console-based apps. You weren't listening? Oh no, I'm sorry. Lua would be a fantastic thing. You can do horrifying things. You can make like little console-based apps, little sort of text-based games and such. So nothing as big and grand as a Roblox thing, but Roblox levels, you could. I'm just saying, there's lots of things. You should try Lua. It opens up many doors. Levels? Yeah. They are games? Oh. I mean... unlimited games. But... if it's all under the umbrella of Roblox, could you not consider Roblox the game and the sub-things levels of the game? Hmm? Unlimited games but no games. You mean but no levels? You had a lucid dream. Interesting. What was it about? I also had a very strange dream this morning. As I mentioned, I fell asleep while eating cake, which was not perhaps my greatest of moments. But I don't remember the entirety of it, but I mostly just remember that I was a TSA agent, and I was very, very mean to people about bringing in undeclared biological imports. You had the worst nightmare ever? Oh no, what was it? Bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games. Uh-oh. I guess I'll take the bacon. Ah! They changed the halls at school to take longer to get around. Ugh. That actually does sound quite miserable, to be honest. You found me in your dream, and I allowed you to make a wish. You made a wish, and you said it's impossible, and then I turned into dust. Oh, damn. Well, man, if I was a wish-granting entity, I would hope that would at least be mischievous and not just disintegrate. I'm very sorry for my terrible customer service. I will endeavor to provide better in the future if you ask me for a wish. I very much love the concept of, speaking to your nightmare, Carsey, I've always loved the concept of hell, not as like a place of physical torture, but as a place of just sort of mental exhaustion. The idea that, I think it was in Supernatural, hell slightly inconvenienced, but slight inconveniences are almost worse because it's not necessarily adversity to overcome, it's just painful. Because I believe in Supernatural, hell gets rearranged into being a series of lines where you wait, and when you get to the start, you go to the back. It's basically, the Department of Motor Vehicles from hell. You notice that you dream more often now, that means more dreams, so more lucid dreams. Well, at the very least, you're remembering your dreams more, because remember, your brain is just kind of constantly vividly hallucinating during the REM phase of your sleep. Whether or not you feel like you've had a dream is dependent on whether or not it basically stays in your memory, which then sort of depends on how the rest of the sleep cycle went. What's a lucid dream? It's you having that vivid hallucination, but being aware of it. Because your brain, when you're sleeping, basically you're still acting as if you are awake. You are still firing off the motor signals for movement and such, but we have, I forget, there's a particular part of the brain, I forget which it is, but it's able to basically lock off those signals from getting to the rest of the body, which is what sleep paralysis is. When you wake up, and you are fully conscious, you aren't dreaming, but your brain still has shut off your ability to move. Lucid dream is a dream where you know it's a dream while in the dream, yeah. But I don't know much about the mechanics of lucid dreaming. While I have done a reasonable amount of sleep research, that is, I don't recall having any lucid dreams, so I have not put a lot of research into that. I do find them interesting. It's just I don't know really how that gets. I feel like that's something that's really difficult to run a study on, because to the best of my knowledge, there aren't a lot of people who consistently have lucid dreams, so it's hard to like find subjects, and it's all self-report, which makes it really tough to do experimentally. So you just go with it. It's funny because you have that often. Huh. Normally you don't know when you're in a dream until you wake up. Well, that's the thing is, like, sleep paralysis doesn't necessarily have to be accompanied by, like, you know, the sleep paralysis demons and whatnot. It's a frequent thing for folks, usually folks who don't have have a whole lot of episodes of it because it's something where it's a unique experience, and you know, it's a weird experience to feel paralyzed. And because our brain likes to make up reasons for stuff, it tries to generate, well, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Oh, because there's something sitting on your chest. And it's like, oh, thanks, brain. I really didn't need that right now, but great. Not getting the full experience, ask for a refund. Oh dear. Actually, you knew that you were in a dream in almost every dream recently, but didn't want to lucid dream because you liked many of the dreams. So you were cognizant that you were in a dream, but you weren't trying to take an active role in it because you were enjoying the flow of it? Instead of a sleep paralysis demon, you wake up wondering where your phone is. Oh dear. Almost as bad, honestly. Yeah, no, brain and sleep, quite weird, honestly. I mean, we literally, it is something where we are essentially required to just go into a coma where we vividly hallucinate and sometimes can't move when we wake up for about 8 hours per day so that we can function properly. And we don't still really understand everything about it. We just kind of know some of the bad things that happen if we don't, and some of the things that seem to be, you know, benefits of it, but also why is that how everything tends to deal with it? Ugh. Wake up very confused instead of sleep paralysis demon. Fair. Surprised I haven't had any dreams about Bobby yet. I feel like I did have a dream. I thought I talked about it on stream. I don't remember for sure though. Is there an Undertale thing you can pin? Dunno. Can you? Ah! What was I prattling about before sleep? I'm trying to think of other things to say about sleep, but it's just, I don't know, it is weird that we do that. Oh, that's actually, no, there's another thing. Did you know that there are some birds, particularly, migratory birds that, you know, have to fly for a very long time, or some seabirds that will, you know, sleep on the water, where they sleep half a brain at a time. I believe there are also some where they... No, I think it's all half a brain at a time, which is just very strange, particularly because there is usually not cross-functional body control, because left side of the brain tends to control right side of the body and vice versa, but they can basically like stay swimming in circles and whatnot. There's something that is still going on so that they can either keep moving or just, you know, basically making sure that nothing's going to take them completely unaware. You is too, yes. Good old CGP Grey. I'm trying to actually, oh, hold on. This is going to bother me. I think there's a type of bird that can, like, not sleep for a month or something. Bird that doesn't sleep for a month. I might be completely off base. Oh, okay, it's not months, but for 2 weeks during migration? The swift. Swift bird sleep. There we go. Swifts spend nearly all their life on the wing. Many species only rest their wings during the reproduction cycle. They even sleep on the wing. Yeah, okay, I'll need to double check that. I remember, God, I had an article in this in one of my classes, but no, birds do some funky things with sleep. And like, sleep is just, it's one of those things that's fairly universal to most higher forms of life. Higher as in has like a complex brain. But you're jealous that I have Google AI? Don't be. It's so bad. It's Google AI sucks. The frequency with which it tells me things that are just like, oh, that's why you want it? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I have not been trying to mine like full entertainment potential out of it. Yeah. That's, man, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I think that using AI as a search assistant actually does have a fair bit of potential, but that's not... ChatGPT and the other LLMs are not made for that right now. Like, genuinely, I think the biggest thing that LLMs bring to the table at the moment is rough draft, well, other than haha, look at the funny, is doing like quick rough drafts of things or outlines that you then just flesh out because you're feeling lazy on a particular day, or basically rough drafting your code, because they can do a very good job of just spitting out a functional template that you can then build on. But other than that, they are, in my opinion, virtually worthless. Birds don't have sleep paralysis demons. Sleep paralysis demons have birds. Yes, they're afraid because they can find no purchase. The birds move. They don't get paralyzed. But I think the biggest roadblock, I think, with using artificial intelligence as a search assistant is that while they do have a lot of information sort of indexed, it's not really in a way that they can spit back as sources. No news on the copyright claim. Hopefully it will resolve itself quickly. That would be nice. Index? We've done Bopple Battle on stream once, and it was not exact, or no, it might not have been Bopple Battle. It was one of those games that had a similarly ridiculous name, and it was not going well. Some magical index, I see. Hold up. Which one is Bopple Battle? Bopple Battle. Oh no, it wasn't. I forget what you guys had me play then. Interesting. Okay. So no, I'm not familiar with Bopple Battle. We were like we were little circles and just running into each other. Bonk! That's my bad. Not quite as ridiculous. At least it's a somewhat sensical nonsense word. We love the word bonk. I assume that bonk is an onomatopoeia, right? Like, it is a sound meant to represent an auditory effect. It's free demo with online multiplayer, but full version has more abilities. I see. So is it sort of like a couch co-op brawler, or was the vibe I was getting from it? Well, hey. Is it crossplay? Oh, cross-platform? You play as blobs. Makes sense, okay. There's also a black blob. Whoa-ho! There's a me! Woohoo! Couch thing, brawler thing? Okay. So yeah, so it's sort of a casual, it's the type of thing that you play with friends when they're coming over. You go, hey, you know, I've got Bopple Battle, let's brawl! Pom pom pom. Sounds fun. But again, I am in a position where, how does that work? Crossplay, or demo can only play with demo? Aw. Full version only with full version. Okay. There we go. Ah, man. I am not dialed in on that. Everyone can easily get demo. But on what? It looked like it was on Steam, so PC at the very least. Ooh, hey. Bonk. Doo-dup-dup-dup-da. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm confident we make it to the tower. We can bask in the good music. I've called it out, so we're going to fall real quick, but we love the good music. A white blob? Uh-oh. Rohan. Dun dun dun. I seriously want to just have like a good old D&D big bad evil guy fight with this music. This is so fantastic. Rohan fan art when? Would probably show up better on Discord. Okay, so we can either jump... I feel like jumping to the right. Okay. Ah, but yeah, the jump to the left is tough. And make one, run a campaign, yeah! I've got ideas, but energy though. Okay, we jump back to that one. And then Little Hop. Will I play Bopple Battle once? Perhaps, at some point. You're tired and bored? Oh no! So Lua when Lua stream? Not Lua stream today. It's not too hard. No, I know it's not too hard. But I've got all of these other complicated things, like trying to figure out how to move out of state and things like that. When make your Lua? Don't know. I do think a coding stream would be fun at some point. Actually, I do wonder if codebattle.org has Lua. Ah! I feel like I should be able to make that, but then I'm also feeling like maybe not. Rain World has a lot of areas that are very interesting. Shoreline being 80% water, swimming in the game is actually not that bad, Industrial Complex being the simplest era, Shaded Citadel being the most scary place you've ever visited, and Pipe Yard. Pipe Yard very bad. Try doing Parabox Bob as you, better than the one that, better than the one that Uno found. Okay, I like where we're falling on this. Code Battle? I believe it was called Code Battle. Codebattle.org? Yes? No? Maybe so? Don't type that in directly. Right. Code Battle. Code Wars! Code Wars is what I was thinking of. Pipe Yard is like Pipe Yard. Fair enough. No, codewars.com. This is one I've used a little bit. This is, if you're interested in coding and have like a little knowledge, I think this is a fantastic resource in my opinion, because this is something that does a lot of like the very simple prompts that they have you do in a lot of computer science classes. It's basically, it just serves you up a question and has you do it and then runs unit tests to see whether or not you did it, and then you can look at other people's solutions afterwards. I find it a good resource. Johan, the most important thing in the entire world is going on. Oh, what is it? Blah, blah. What is it? I was trying to say your name and I couldn't say it that fast. What is it, Alyssa? Also, welcome in! Oh my god, it keeps a session counter. I didn't realize. God, we've streamed this 42 times. Well, a little less than, because I have done it on my own once or twice, I guess. Polybridge but code, I guess, sort of. Ironically, it connects a lot of areas. It was added in DLC and everyone was like, oh, it's just Industrial Complex, and Industrial Complex was a pipe yard. Okay. Then Netherlands is facing France in the Euros tournament. Ooh! Alright, well, I will root for the Netherlands for you. I am suddenly more invested in the Netherlands, since I now know at least 2 people. Hell yeah. Polybridge but coding. I haven't done Polybridge, but that sounds about right from what I'm aware of. Who? Well, Alyssa and Tim. I am aware of their existence and they are both from the Netherlands, ergo we will root. Uh-oh. Impact in here saying support France. Dun dun dun. I'm also not into sports, but... Oh wait, actually no, hold on. I shouldn't root for the Netherlands because this is something that I have learned. When I root for a team, I tend to make them lose. So I should be a reverse agent and cheer for France. Oh ho ho ho. Like from Minecraft. Can you learn programming using Code Wars? I think you... It's tough. You can learn coding using Code Wars plus the documents for... Code Wars is a really great way to find coding problems to work on. So that's... So I would recommend it as a learning resource. It's just, you know, it is not the same thing as taking like a guided class. Oh my god. Okay, personal best. This music is so good. Coding lecture on the top of an Ooh, new screen, new sound, maybe? Or do we get that when we're lower? If they do that, that's so cool. God, this is so epic. That's, sorry, we're going to be sitting here for a bit because I've got several rambles, but Code Wars, I think, is a great, I don't know, hold on, let me see if we can do Code Wars. Can we do it without signing up? No, we can't do it without signing up. Maybe there's a guest account? No guest account. But no, it's basically it will serve you a problem like, okay, we want to be able to print out for up to n numbers, we want to be able to print out a pyramid of X length. So at 1 it will be 1, at 2 it will be 1, and then 3 ones. So then you're also having to like center the things, and then you have to learn how to do that sort of printing ASCII art, which can teach you some basic you can learn some basic like pattern recognition and such, and it gets up to problems that are things that I never covered in college education. Some things about like particular sorting algorithms and whatnot at some of the higher levels. So it's something where you can sort of pick and choose, and it will serve you a lot of problems that you can sort of moderate what you're interested in, and you can look at what other people are doing. It doesn't tell you what tools to use, but you can pick the language, and so you can then go look up some tutorials on, hey, how do I, write a sentence in this language, and then you'll learn about strings and print statements and so on in that. So genuinely, I think it is a good tool. It's maybe a little advanced for like trying to learn, but best free website to learn Lua on? Don't know. I have not done that. I think more music, but that's the other thing I want to say is I think the music is changing a bit by screen, which is awesome. And that's something I've noticed in a number of the games we've played, is the soundtrack does something that sort of loops and then has like a little built-in transition as you progress, which is so cool. So I don't know, I haven't done Lua, I haven't looked around. I'll take a look, maybe there is something. But I don't currently have a recommendation on that. Well, making the More One Night level, you already knew how the ending was going to be because it has this very interesting rhythm that you've seen used a lot recently. And that being 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4, which is really interesting because it has to play the 1 2 3 parts a multiple of 4 times, so it syncs back up with the rhythm in 4 4. Gotcha. What? Okay. So it sounds like it didn't actually. Oh god. Seems like it didn't actually transition based on the screen. It was just we hadn't stayed up here long enough before for it to do the thing. But Gohan, I am not rice. Damn it! No! No! We'll give it one more shot since we're up here, I believe. But so it did just loop, but man, that's a lot of things seem to have been no. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a new PB. Don't give up, but we will switch over to some Bava. Johan Sokoban variant, Yoban. But so I am a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed that it wasn't doing that as like a transitional based on the screen, but I have seen a number of games that seem to do that, like Undertale. And that, I think, is a really fantastic musical device to do something with your soundtrack where you've got the motif, but it's not just a motif, it's a motif that flows from thing to thing. As that is so cool to me, and I would love to see more stuff do that. 99% of kings stop jumping right before they fall big. Well, I'm always that 1%. I'm very much the 1% in that regard. And Pug is still here, so I would love to actually explore Word Scramble a little bit more first, and then we'll see what we've got in the queue. Scrambling some words. Baba is your. You're not attentioning, but you don't know what to do. Man, I feel that. Sometimes you're in that position where you know that you want to do something, and everything you try is not correct. It is wrong. Your brain says no. That's, yeah. Or actually, I guess we've got previews, so let's look at the 2 previews. I hope we can do that, and then we'll look at the making progress in beating Alpha. That's the hope. So we'll look at the 2 previews, and then we'll look at that. Can't do anything because no attention. Yes. So number bon. Oh dear god. Count your numbers. Okay. Wait, hold on. 0, 2. Okay. 2, 2. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hold up. So 0. That's 1. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. So that lets us win. And then 3 updates. Okay. 2. Okay, so it is literally counting. Soka math. Okay. So that's going to get scary because then rather than trying to make everything fit, you're trying to make some of them fit. So you're going to create puzzles where, oh my god, that's hellish. That's somehow, I feel like that's going to be somehow worse than looking at something where you're going, oh, if only I could get this last one to fit. No, the completionists are going to die because they're going to look at this and go, no, I'm not supposed to put everything to solve the level. Pug, you are an evil genius and I appreciate this deeply. Okay, yes, chaotic. So this is Slidoban. Okay. If only I could get this last one to not fit. Yes, which is somehow more evil. The real puzzle is figuring out which ones you have to put in. Yeah. So, Slidobon. Okay. So is this going to slide all the way over? Oh god, okay. Okay. This is making me think of, Pokemon. Like some of the ice gyms. Okay. You can just watch Icely? True. I mean, we enjoy having you here, but yeah, I mean, if Icely solves things, I would like you to go watch Icely and have your brain feel good. That is what we want here. Self-care above watching the Ink Blob. Is this an Icely reference? It is now. Very nice. I am excited to see more of where both of those go. Terrified, but excited. Icely battle advanced. Whoa! Okay, so we're getting meta with this. Where we left off, we realized that we can turn rock into cat. We can, yeah, thanks. So we can turn rock into cat. We can then transform cat into a level down here, which allows us to make leveless push, which allows us to connect the two things through, and we're able to do A-L space H-A is win. So we're missing a P. If we can figure out how to get a P, we can make alpha is win and then win. But I'm afraid, because we've got, I believe we are going to need to do something with some of these levels that... Wait. I don't remember... No, you wouldn't do anything where you could lock... Where we could lock ourselves out, right? Because, like, we can't transform B back into something, but I can't remember if it had a letter or not. Neither here nor there, but I fully support the Ireland Eurovision theory. I am unfamiliar with that. Icely is one of the only person that's still playing Baba to this day. Respectable. Also, we made a CBA joke popular. Yes. Hey, I'm also here, still playing Baba to this day. Just because I was late to the party. Are in the wrong order. They're ABC, not CBA. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm curious. What is the theory? You can't just drop something like that. Paper. You transform a level once, you can transform it again. It's impossible to stop a level transformation on accident. Well, can I transform it back into just is level? Alright, fare thee well, Carsey. Enjoy whatever makes your brain work. You cannot. So... You can transform it again, right, but so you would not do something where also, even if it was a letter, it wouldn't be like P, so it's probably fine. This level's icon was H? Okay. But we have another H, so that's fine. Levels inside the P and W blocks are so hard. I don't even know how to get into them, so of course they're a hard nut to crack. Ireland won like 3 times in a row. Then there was an outcry about the cost of hosting. After the public outcry, they never won since. I think they intentionally make a song that is good, but not good enough to win. They could win any So, so the theory is that Ireland just, and here's the thing, I listen to a lot of Celtic folk and Celtic punk, so I assume that they can also make good Celtic pop. So I believe that they can do good Eurovision music, but they actively choose not to make the winning thing. Close, but not quite, so they can avoid hosting. I like that theory. I think that's pretty fantastic. Okay, so how in the world could we select these ones? So we can write a letter other than W. So we can do B write something. And it can only be one letter. So, So cursor and select are words that we could add to level to make it possible to select them, but that doesn't seem so. Okay, level is versus level right. We can't do level right unless we can do something about the text, but I don't think we can do anything about the text. The skull there allows us to access and, but why would we want to access and? And not paper is not win. So paper is, we duplicate the P and then we can spell paper. If we do level is, wait. No, can we just do, unless you can do level left? I don't know about level left, but what if just level is P? Hold up. There's a level is not something. Level is you. Get it level right? Oh. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I was like, huh? Okay. Level and not paper is not win, paper and B is stop, wall is stop, skull on not text is defeat, and all right not W. But, okay, so the level you can't transform level into a letter, but you could maybe do level right letter, except level is stuck. Okay, so it's not that simple. It does feel like paper is one that we would be likely to transform. Although, hold up. So, okay, paper feels like where we need to be doing more of our work, but shovel is or lever. This does not have the letter P in it. And we couldn't turn the shovel into a level. And if we do lever is not defeat, we can't use that to say level. Yeah. So, okay, so... Wait, how did we even solve this? Suddenly forgetting, because we did lever is not defeat, and then... No, we didn't. What did we do? Wait, did we do something so that we could write shovel? Did we do shovel? Shovel is... so shovel is shovel. Oh, right, we did shovel is not shovel. And then shovel... Shovel is not shovel. Shovel right... something. Shovel is not... Oh, wait, hold... Okay. Because if we... me barking up the wrong tree. So shovel is not, and then we want shovel. Shovel is not shovel. No, right, because shovel, okay, no, shovel is, because shovel is not shovel makes it disappear, so we can transform those. So shovel is not shovel, and shovel right defeat. There we go. Yes? Was that? Because then we can do lever is not defeat, and then we can do lever. No, but we can't do lever is level, because we don't have the ability to reference through that. And when we tried, we did find a way to turn the walls into things, right? We did not lever is shovel, but then that also hits text, which is bad. So okay, I don't think there's a way that we can turn lever. Don't think we can turn a lever into a level, so that's not it. So God, it's gotta be something with paper. So what the hell do we do with paper? Ancient Kingdom of Egypt looking at papyrus, but what do we do with paper? Gonna leak an unused word scramble level? I mean, you do claim to be a great hacker. Okay, so focusing on this seems like the most likely candidate to have the letter P. Now, an object itself does not stand in for the letter that starts it unless it sounds like that. And paper does not in fact simply sound like the letter P. Ergo, turning level is paper is not going to be sufficient. Is it? Maybe it will be. What if we try that? What if we try spelling alpha with paper? Screw it, let's try alpha with paper. So we want B is P. That sounds a little strange. Oh god, the spatial reasoning on this level, I forgot. Okay, so we can do that a little bit. Whoop. So we do this. And then B right P. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so now we just need to do aper and then have RP there for level is. So let's have it ape. Something something weird NFT scam. Okay, let's also reset these to look a little more over here. Okay. Robert, no. Oh dear, is there something? Has something happened? Okay. Pushing the P. Oops. So E. Oh, and this all needs to be up one. Dun dun dun. Okay. What does what even mean? Word scramble. Problem, you can't watch YouTube. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't you watch YouTube? What strange affliction of your machine is this? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so level is paper. Oh, attention, yes. Oh! Oh, interesting. So, Pug. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Pug. This is a perfectly explainable bit of behavior because what do you do on paper? You write on paper. And since paper is written on and the level has a letter on it, we transformed it back into paper. Certainly. Right? Right? I know paper just isn't in the palette, but I'm giving you this one. Me breaking word scramble? That's me. I like to test things. Something crazy that no, I'm not Googling went down. Nobo. Nobo. Yes, already paper, so level as paper does nothing. Fair enough. Also a good explanation. We've got ways of talking our way around this. Okay. Interesting. How... Okay. I do just want to double check, Bug. Is there something that we... Are all of the pieces to access P and W already within the level paper? Or is there... Do we have to figure out some weird way of jamming things into a level, basically going down the level hierarchy in meta? I would like to know if there has not been a meta component in other Baba where we have to put something into a level. That is going to require a lot of thought, and I don't want to be a complete idiot. I have everything I need. Okay. Thank you. Because I'm about ready to spend half an hour trying to figure out how one could jam something into a level, and I'm not sure anyone needs that. Okay. So all of the components are here. I am just being a thing. So, what? Okay, I'm aware of cursor. Wait. So cursor and select, I'm aware of. Can we do letter right letter? The entire Google, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, that seems a little uncharacteristic for Nobo, but perhaps the villain era has started. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry that apparently that's where my mind is with chat. Johann Englishend. Okay. I'm decently close to getting it, I think. Me out here going, man, it's so cool that I've got this wonderful chat where we can just, like, talk about interesting things about, you know, old policing measures and, oh, let's talk about sleep and dreams and things. Also me. They're trying to get me to Google went down so I get banned, right? Why chainsaws were invented. Wait, okay, see, now that's one I don't understand, so I'm tempted. Hold up. This will not be on screen, but why were chainsaws invented? Oh. No, that sounds about right. That's on par. I had a course of developmental psych where I did an entire project looking into the history of basically into psych. No, psychology. I had an entire class in developmental psych where we were my project was basically looking at the concept of agency as like a psychological metric as it relates to well-being in birthing outcomes, because there was a theory floating around of basically, hey, maybe really medicalized settings where mothers are basically drugged up and put on a table where other people that they have never met before are performing highly invasive operations on their body might not be great for postpartum depression. So I was looking at that a little bit, and man, I was looking at some old like journal articles on birthing history, and there were some really interesting ways that doctors used to talk about women. That doesn't sound ethical? Well, I mean, that's how the modern birthing process is, right? I know that's putting it in like a very negative light, but it's when a woman gives birth, by and large, they are taken to a hospital where they take a bunch of epidurals to try and numb the pain, which, I mean, duh, ew, hurts like a mother. But crash. I mean, so you take a bunch of epidurals, and then you've got doctors, which, I mean, you haven't met these, you're assuming they're medical professionals because of where you are, but, you know, basically you are in a lot of pain with a bunch of people that you don't know, encouraging you to make certain decisions, which, you know, it's something where it's helpful for birthing outcomes, but it's something where it's also like, hey, there's a lot of people who get depressed. I wonder if there's some relationship between this kind of stressful environment that takes away a sense of agency and postpartum depression. So did some research on that, and there is some excellent literature that suggests there may be something to it. I would love to see some experiments performed on it, but then that's where you get into like really complicated ethics. So, but yeah, it's interesting stuff. But so all of that to say, so finding out that chainsaws were a tool developed to aid in the birthing process does not surprise me from some of those old articles I read. So now what do? We need to figure out how to access P and W, I assume, because I assume that those will allow us some tools that will allow us to make either level right P or something along those lines. So how do we access P and W? We have AOUD, RYE. We can make rye bread. We can make the ood, the species from Doctor Who. We also have B. We should keep in mind that we have B. So we can do, oh, wait, can we, if we, oh no, because we would need, I was thinking if we had paper, if we could somehow get paper to write A, we could do Baba. We can make level as Baba, but that wouldn't be helpful because we already have Baba, so we don't need another one of those to transform into P. So, is there any word other than cursor or select that allows you to interact with levels? I don't think so. Also, why do I think select works? Hold on, give me one moment. Baba is you select. It's been a while, so I've kind of forgotten. Select. Select is a property. It does not appear as text anywhere in game. Okay, cursor is select by default. So we could make something else select, perhaps, but probably not. Gonna leave for now. Need to speedrun editing a video. All right. Good luck with that. Have fun. Chop it up real good. Okay. So, is there anything? So cursor is select by default, and then we've got select. I don't think there's any other word. I don't think there's any other word that successfully allows us to navigate over levels. So with what we have here, is there any way of us doing that? We don't have C, which is a really big problem, because we also don't have S, so we can't do select or selecti, plus also the lack of T. It feels like we're closer to cursor, but that's only because we have the vowels. We don't have any of the consonant. No, we have R. So cursor, we would need C and a second R. Ah! So all we need, oh, okay. So cursor, because we can do B, right, R, and that gives us URS, no, damn it, so, no, okay. So we would still need a C and an S to do that. So we can get UROR. If we get UROR, we would be left with AYED. Die? Day isn't going to do much of that. We also have P and W. So we can spell power, but what would power do? What if level is power? Is that useful in any way? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Is power referenced in any way here? Not alpha is not win. Walk is not level. Bob and cat is you. Level is not win. Wall is stop. Level is push. So bothering with making it power isn't going to do a whole lot, because I don't think we can make other things power and make that work. We already looked at this one, and we're not missing anything for making it a level. This one doesn't have anything meta with it. We've already got everything we need. Huh. The brain melts, but I'm intrigued. So is there some intermediary thing that we can make a level? Also, we can't forget there is the skull. Skull on not text is defeat. So we can... Oh, because the level itself is not text, but we can do that. So hold up. So we could also do... So either way, that's just two different ways of getting something to write. So, because we could also do B up there, but there's not really an advantage to doing it that way, because it's the same amount of space either way. So why is the skull there? What is the purpose of the skull? Because presumably there is one. Can't spell skull. So we can have B write P. If B writes P, we can then say paper, but we can't have paper write anything because we can't fit paper up there. We can't move on to text when it's in the skull, right? So yeah, we can't use that as a way to like safe zone and then move right down or something. So that's not it. Skull on not text is defeat. So why is the skull there? We figured out level is B. I don't think level is B is what we need. And I'm trying to think of other variations on spelling cursor and select. For cursor, I could see like C-U-R-S-E-R, maybe, like to cast a cursor, and that may be doing something, but even then we're still limited by both C and S. However, with select, if we do select, I could see select, maybe? Select? So like the letter C and then L-E-C-T, which would potentially bring us down to just needing the letter C. However, that's not entirely true because select naturally requires T as well. Dop, dap. It's not double. Can't do more because we don't have an M. Unless we can do something with an upside down W. War. Where. Wary. Not fear. But wary could be related to that. I doubt it though. Dour. So things sad, but that's not going to be something either. Derp. Ooh. Well, that's just a good one. While we look at the level, we can have derp. Ah. Oh wait, we could even do derpy. This is important, I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, we can do that. So now we can... Wait, we're going... Okay, so now we can... pull this... No. We need them further apart. So much effort for derpy. Now we need to go up. There we go. Derpy W. Derpy. Okay. We've solved the level, everyone. Yay. So we can do U. So that's something that I hadn't noticed before. We can spell U, but level is U is already true, right? Give me one more moment. That's the derpy has Oh, no, that's not the right phrasing of that. I almost said the derpy has squeezed the juices, but it has gotten the juices flowing. The brain is having thoughts. Because we can spell you. Is there anything that we can get out of you? That sounds awfully exploitative. Is there anything we can get out of you? So, we already have level as you, so spelling level as you I don't think would actually do anything additionally. Because even if we could move it around, we would just be able to move the letter H at the same time as other ones. How many times have I squeezed juices? You know, I would love to make, like, fresh juice more often. I haven't done it an awful lot. That actually sounds really nice. It's really warm out. So maybe I should go just run to the store and, like, grab an orange and juice it. Probably several oranges. It's an inefficient process. Yep, I'm sure that's exactly what you mean. Because you would not insinuate anything with this poor little ink blob that is obviously, very innocent. You're for real? Yeah. Quite legitimately. I don't think I've ever actually juiced any sort of fruit. And I would like to. I don't think I even have, like, one of those fancy little juicer mechanisms. Okay. We could copy R and make berry. That does not sound... No, because we have to use the B to copy that, so that does not seem very great. So, okay, we could have B write U, but then, even then, it's just still either level as you or U is win, neither of which does an awful lot. We can't do text. Ready, but ready doesn't do anything as a word, if I am correct. I don't suppose warp is a word. Baba is warp? Or level is warp? Hold up. Warp is not a word? Okay. I don't know. It seems related to Tella. Derpy is win. We would love that, except unfortunately not paper's not win. Bob is warp reality. That is true. But okay, so no warp. Don't know why that one felt like it was very realistically one from New Adventures or something. Okay. We could turn it red. That does not seem, but red is, because color properties are a thing from New Adventures, if they're even in the palette, so probably not. Road. Because, okay, road is a thing, but I don't think road, again, I don't see how road would do anything. Road would not be appreciably different from B, it would just be B with fewer options. When this one guy's stream ends, you'll have a lot of Gart to dump? Okay, sick. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Being able to see that, being able to see you, I went, maybe there's something. But, yeah, Pug, if you have a hint, I would love something to try and jog me a little more, because I'm not seeing anything to connect with you, and I'm to the point where I'm thinking of the word warp and going, ah yes, that's definitely a Baba word, right? Maybe it's just because I've been listening to too much Warhammer stuff. The good old lingo community help. I'll look it up for you so you don't have to spoil. Oh, right. No level structure. Wait a moment. I understand the Kappa. I understand. Mean the big map is level 1? Oh, well, wait, does that imply that there's other maps that are level 2, or is it just called level 1? Because that is the one and only level. Have I heard of the recently hit game Banana? I have a bit. Hey, welcome in, Tim. How's it going? We are currently torturing ourselves with some lovely word scramble from Pug. Yeah, no, that's my understanding of it is that it is you wait around and you get, it's not even skins, but they're called skins. My entire experience with it is the video that Charlie, Moist Critical, did on it. And just, oh, okay, so it's a Steam badge mining game. Good, just went to hell and back. You went bowling. That's fair. You know, I enjoyed bowling. That was sort of like traditional family activity. It's a lot though. There's just something very weird about like going and renting some shoes that other people wear and then rolling a ball of various weights down a path. Man, my one of my strongest memories of bowling was we did that at like senior graduation for high school, and one of my friends managed, with the gutters up, to bowl a gutter ball in the lane 1 over, which I still rib him about today. It's the noises for you. Oh yeah, no, the pins, very loud noises, and all the drunk people shouting at football. Or most of the alleys I've been to, fortunately we don't have a lot of drunk people, or any shouting. But yeah, I kind of forgot about all of the bowling noises because pins are loud, and the thumping of the balls. It is a lot. That's fair. So hey, I hope it was a fun time at the very least, even if it was sensory overload. But it's European Championships, and right, that's Alyssa mentioned it's Netherlands versus France, right? And that's I was going to say, oh, I'll root for the Netherlands because now I know some Dutch folks, but I'm also realizing that in like football, I'm not a big sports person, but when I root for a team, they lose. So I should be rooting for France, and that way it will help out the Dutch. You click a banana and you get skins, and then you can sell those for real money. Yes, indeed, it's an infinite money glitch. Except it's not, because it's not printing money. It's printing it is printing something that people are assigning a value. So it is an infinite money glitch in the same way that me drawing scribbles on a piece of paper is. You hope Netherlands loses, the madness will stop sooner. Ooh, okay. I mean, I can see that, of I just want peace and quiet. Screw national pride. I just want calm. How to summon Alyssa. Well then, I guess it's a 1-1 vote from all of the folks I know from the Netherlands. Dear God. Okay. I will never, the two things I will never get over, my friend, the one who bowled a gutter ball in a gutter 1 over, and a friend who was opening a jar of like marshmallow fluff and was totally fine, but upon putting a finger into the jar to eat some of the marshmallow fluff, managed to get a cut on his finger. And while it was probably on the jar somehow and just took a little while, we will forever tease that poor man for cutting himself on marshmallow fluff. Okay, so yeah, no, some sort of hint pug, if you've got it in you, would be fantastic, because Derpy did not save us. Save us, Derpy. Derpy, save us. It's halftime, so they still might win. 0-0, okay. I no longer have an opinion on this, since I would now be caught between I'd now be caught between two folks. What I hope is that it is a good game, and that whatever happens, there's excitement. Screw Tim, he's... I see. It would be nice if Netherlands wins. Okay. No, it's just genuinely, I hope it's a fun and exciting game. Yeah, that's always my thing. The way I entertain myself when watching sports is typically to ask people questions about how it's played that are intentionally somewhat bad faith, but have sometimes gotten very interesting answers. So, American football, I'm not very familiar with, but I was watching with some friends, and they were trying to get me to root for a team. And I started asking some questions about, like, well, okay, so if ball goes into end zone, you get a touchdown. If ball goes into own end zone, what happens? I forget what the answer was there, but more importantly, I asked, what happens if instead of delivering the ball to the end zone, you pick up the person who is carrying the ball and put them in the end zone you're trying to score in. And this actually puzzled people because they weren't sure, and I don't think there's a precedent for it, but the seemingly most consistent answer that I got out of people was that there's apparently this concept called a safety, where if the ball just sort of ends up there, you get a point. So I don't know. That's what makes it interesting to me is, okay, maybe there is some scenario at some point where someone will be carried into a goal. I would love that. The Netherlands win against France. You'll breakdance? Damn! I look forward to it. Pug plays lingo? Never could have imagined. And hopefully I will soon. Okay. Stuck in a red area. We can do... Okay. So, U is something we can spell. R? No. I mean, yes, but... that's not really a Baba word. 4-letter words. Someone's holding a ball and gets knocked over into a point gaining field, then the point counts. So if you carry someone over, the point will count too? Okay. That makes good sense. And I would love to see that. Though this will never happen. Yeah, I mean, people playing such sports are not inconsiderable things to try and move, but I would love to see that. Yeah, like, ways to get my very out of shape, but playing sports is, okay, can we make this happen, please? Tell you how the game works. I'm sure that's a brief little thing. No. If you're going to type out telling Robert how the game works, please hint first, but... because yeah, okay, so selecting cursor, and we're far off, so I feel like there's got to be an intermediary step. There's some sort of transformation that I'm missing out on that we can do. The player picks up an opponent, then they'll just get body slammed by another opponent. True. I understand that there are so many things, but I can picture in my mind's eye, in like American football, because the quarterback starts with the ball, right? And then there's this concept of like sacking, I think, where you like rush the quarterback before they get to throw it, but there's like a time. I don't get all of the rules, but I think there's a potential situation where a quarterback hesitates enough right near the end zone where someone goes through, sacks them, and just picks them up and puts them in there. What happens if you go back in time and make the apple never hit Newton? Well, then I think gravity will still be not invented, but calculations for gravity will still be figured out, because I believe that story is apocryphal. Or not necessarily apocryphal, but semi-mythologized. Oh, you finished the book, the Philip K. Dick one? How was it? Since you have mentioned that you started reading that book, I still have yet to actually turn a page of a book of any of the 3 that I've been working on. So, you're doing good. Okay, but what if you could bring back one person from the dead who I don't know personally? Who would it be? 4.75 out of 5? Okay. Good praise. Well, one of these days, once I finish any one of the 3 books I'm working on, maybe I'll have to pick it up. Tiny Johan glitch? Wait, there's a Tiny Johan? Pardon? Tiny me? So one dead person back to life, but it's not like someone in my personal life. Trying to think of like who would be the most interesting. Did you think about how every person has their own life going on and how crazy that is? Yes, I know we've talked about this a little bit before, but yeah, that's a really cool feeling to get when you just, like, you're looking at cars passing by and you think about every car has one or more little lives going on that are little in the way that are so huge. They're as complex as you, my god. That's really cool. Bring back Hitler so you could kill him so you could say you killed Hitler? I mean, didn't they do that in an episode of Supernatural, basically? OMG, it is Tiny Johan. That's amazing. Little me, mini me. I think someone who would be really interesting to bring back would be, I say, stalling for time, still trying to think of someone. I had someone in mind. Oh, Grigory Potemkin, the aide of Catherine the Great. I would be really, really interested seeing an R&D. Whoa, Rhythm Doctor. But Grigory Potemkin, I think, would be from the Battleship. I don't know from the Battleship. Huh? Grigory Potemkin Battleship? Oh, Battleship Potemkin. Oh, pre-dreadnought. Who was it named after? It's a movie, Battleship Potemkin, but yeah, it's apparently a real one as well. I am curious who it was named after. Namesake Grigory Potemkin of Catherine the Great. Yes, it is the same one. He is a really, really interesting person in my book. All right, be right back, Noble. All right. Oh, I've got the. Hold on. I'm pulling something up in my personal Discord to read off. I'm so sorry. Things I'm interested in activated. I'm never going to get there. Okay, sorry. This is going to be really long-winded. I expect there to be 0 viewers by the end of this. I might abbreviate it, but this is a quote from the Prince of Ligna, or I don't know the pronunciation, but basically a small prince writing about Potemkin, and this quote this is aspirational to me. This is something that I wish I could be in my life, and it lives in my head rent-free. I behold here a commander-in-chief who looks idle and is always busy, who has no other desk than his knees, no other comb than his fingers, constantly reclined on his couch, yet sleeping neither in night nor in daytime. A cannon shot, to which he himself is not exposed, disturbs him with the idea that it cost the life of some of his soldiers. Trembling for others, brave for himself, alarmed at the approach of danger, frolicsome when it surrounds him, dull in the midst of pleasure, surfeited with everything, easily disgusted, morose, inconstant, a profound philosopher, an able minister, a sublime politician. Not revengeful, asking pardon for a pain he has inflicted, quickly repairing an injustice, thinking he loves God when he fears the devil, waving one hand to the females that please him, and with the other making the sign of the cross, receiving numberless presents from his sovereign and distributing them immediately to others, preferring prodigality. I lost my place. Preferring prodigality in giving to regularity in paying, prodigiously rich and not worth a farthing, easily prejudiced in favor of or against anything, talking divinity to his generals and tactics to his bishops, never reading but pumping everyone with whom he converses, uncommonly affable or extremely savage, the most attractive or most repulsive of manners, concealing under the appearance of harshness the greatest benevolence of heart, like a child, wanting to have everything, or like a great man knowing how to do without, gnawing his fingers or apples or turnips, scolding or laughing. Engaged in wantonness or in prayers, summoning 20 aides to camp and saying nothing to any of them, not caring for cold though he appears unable to exist without furs, always in his shirt without pants or in rich regimentals, barefoot in slippers, almost bent double when he is at home, and tall, erect, proud, handsome, noble, majestic when he shows himself to his army like Agamemnon in the midst of the monarchs of Greece. What then is his magic? Genius, natural abilities, an excellent memory, artifice without craft, the art of conquering every heart, much generosity, graciousness, and justice in his rewards, and a consummate knowledge of mankind. I know that was just a whole, but I'll probably post that in the Discord afterwards. It's just, he was a man of oxymorons, I guess. He was someone who was many things. That's a quote. That is something that was written about him by a prince, basically a comment on his character. I believe it was from a letter. I don't remember the exact source I got it from, but it's the broad strokes of this were he and Catherine the Great were lovers, but he was deeply insecure because he was basically afraid. Most monarchs at the time took a lover and then tossed them out as soon as there was a new one, and often they got executed. He was critically afraid for his life because of that. Not addicted, just have amazing perseverance. Alyssa while gambling. Hey. But he just had this crippling fear of, he had a crippling fear of being cast out by her. And so they weren't able to actually make a relationship work because there's not a way to fix the power imbalance of being the husband or lover of the Empress of Russia. And so they ended up breaking up, but he stayed on as like a very close confidant, and she was known to basically just ditch people if they spoke ill of him whatsoever. And he actually, like, they set each other up on dates. They were fantastic platonic friends, but they sucked as lovers. One viewer, yep. But yeah, genuinely fascinating guy, and I love the sort of combination of things. So that is something that will always get me. Football starting again. All right, good luck. But if you're still there, a hint would be fantastic. Huzzah! Go Netherlands. Okay, not thinking Potemkin. We can't spell Potemkin, sadly. We don't have the T or the K. Or the M. Instead of just guessing all the... Fair enough, okay. I will wait patiently. I will keep trying to think of some things. It's up, down, A, B, A, start. Okay. Come on, Pug, this is what happens when you leave me alone. I start talking about really niche figures from Russian history. No. But anyways, thank you for that lovely question. There is a specific word you have to spell, and it is a Baba word. Okay. Up, down, left, right. B, A start? I always thought it was A, B start. So, okay. Specific word you have to spell, and it's a Baba word. You can say what it starts with. That would be fantastic, because I've thought of many words. It starts with W. Okay. So, Baba words that start with W. Not warp, as we've learned. Not rap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Is it literally... Pug? Am I that dumb? Am I really that dumb? But wait, no, that wouldn't be... Hold up. I don't know if that would actually be useful, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, I'm going to feel so stupid if it's this. Is it perhaps an Erdway? Hey, let's go to the left, to the left, to the left. Well, I guess wordy should still be fine. Level is word. That didn't do it though. Okay. Like, okay, we can spell word. Is there something else we can do with word though? So making level is word. Okay. There's no other place that we could put word to do things. So, or no, because, pardon. So, like, we can't do be right word, and level is word. I was thinking that might turn it into, but no, that's doing it as two things. And they're already acting as both a letter and a level. Okay. So what are other Baba words that start with W? So, word, there's word, there's right. We don't have an I or a T. What other? There's wall, but we don't have L's. Check art? Sure. Some of the Gartic dump. Ooh! Johan surprised, yes! Oh no! Oh, do you guys know Mr. Bill from, I think, was that SNL? Saturday Night Live? I'll show a picture at some point. We'll figure this out. But I know that Batman is technically canon in the Portal franchise. I did not. Maybe not right now. but perhaps. Okay. So, okay, word seems like a promising candidate. So let's think through word a little bit more. Are there things that I'm just being Johann dumb about? So what does word do? Word means that something acts as both the object and itself. Oh, wait, no. Because if we do level is word, that's not going to make it so that paper is something. Think through Wordle? Yes. Making Uno a mod? I don't think I even actually have a mod role set up for Discord yet. So a little more labor intensive. Think through Wordle, yes. Oh, that's real real encouraging there. Okay. I do feel like it's vaguely concerning that I do feel like of the folks in chat that I would be least staying up in the middle of the night worried to mod for either Twitch or Discord would probably be either Alyssa or Uno. And I feel like that's saying something. Because yeah, that's the thing is both of y'all seem to be willing to joke around, but also have some pretty decent others. No, Nobo, I think you're also pretty. You also seem pretty reliable. But okay. Actually, I feel like a lot of you would probably be fine as mods, becoming like, oh yeah, Pug would be as well. I just trust most of you, so why give some of you power? Robert, I might be a little more worried about. Still overall trust you with a lot. Only chaotic within puzzles. Yeah, that's you still have good stuff. Yeah, I feel like Robert mod would are you familiar with the concept of like small village traditions of like king for a day and whatnot? I feel like that would be something where if we ever affiliated or partnered, we would set a sub goal or a donation goal, and at a certain like degree, we say Robert is mod for the day, and that's the stream content. Totally wouldn't turn the Discord into spin. Yeah, definitely. It would be like Robert is mod for a day and gets to pick what we do on the stream, and I think it would be an absolute nightmare in an entertaining way to do once. Okay, so it starts with W. What are okay, word seems... If we can do word, what can we do with word? So level is word. If level is word, I don't think that actually changes anything. Robert helped out during your 4chan raid? Okay, okay. It's building some credibility as mod. That's I feel like I have mostly only gotten to see the chaotic gremlin side of Robert, which I'm willing to believe that there is another side, but I see a very small pinprick. So I don't think that word necessarily helps. So yes, back to me being confused. I'm trying to think if there's anything other than word. So word is an interesting possible one. But I don't. So okay. So level is word. I don't think does anything. We can't fit word next to right unless we can do wall rights. Oh wait, no. It's like, oh, what if we could do wall is word and then something and then have the wall right things? But I don't. That does not do anything. That would be silly, Johann. So no to that. So wall is one, but I don't think we can spell it. There's water. Water starts with W. If you could spell wall, you could spell all, and that would be bad. Also true. So water, I don't think we can spell water. And oh, there's one other that I had. Worm from Digbon. We had worm. So those are, so wall, water, worm. But I don't think we need a noun, right? We probably need a quality. Plus we also can't spell those. Is there, hold on. Would it be cheating if I looked at a list of Baba words? I guess it would be like Baba's U properties. It would not be? Okay. Then I will pull that up. Baba is U list of properties? Okay. There is a list on my phone. So we're trying to figure out some word to spell that apparently starts with W. So I've pulled up on my phone the Baba's U wiki, a list of property words, so we can look for ones that start with W. Weak, because Pug has hinted W. So weak, but we can't spell weak. Win. We can't spell win, and I don't think that would help us. And then word. So it's probably word, and this object can be used as the noun word that represents the object's name. But we don't have a way to do... Okay, so making levels weak would be bad, because that's automatic override, or bleh, overdone. Although, wait, hold on, this doesn't have right, so what is right considered? So it's not a property. Oh, okay, so it's a connecting word, but that's going to be... That one probably doesn't really matter, so... It's probably word. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it's probably word. So what could we do with word? Because you need to do is word. So level is word. That doesn't... Okay. Be right word we can't actually do, can we? Because we would need to get be, we can do right there, but then that gets blocked off. So we can do be right whoa. But even then, yeah, we would be missing out on is. So level is word. So all right, not W is interesting. So you don't want us duplicating the W, which might be partly an intentional hint at the word having a W to start with. I should have maybe picked up on. Didn't know what to draw, so you drew me again? Alright. I am excited to see. So... Maybe Lingo isn't your type of game? This is possible. Not every game has to be everyone's taste. So... Can you gift a used copy of a game that you've got in your library? I feel like that would be fantastic for users and kill Steam. So... Word? Yeah, probably not. As much as that would be kind of nice. Okay, so... Let's try level as word. Let's look at that again and see, because... This is particularly tough because I don't see how this would be. I don't see how we would even really do anything with it. So level is word. And that... So that's not going to intrinsically affect anything outside the level, so we can't do something clever where we do something that involves the word level outside the thing, and then we turn level as word, and then suddenly it magically triggers a statement. So that's not it. So how, okay. We need, so maybe it's not word. If it's not word, what could it be? We need to do something, I think. Ultimately, our goal is to get into the WMP levels. So we have to do something about these. So now we've got level is. Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait. So now if level is a word, it's not just the letter P, it's also the word level. Right? So, is there any way for us to then get level to write P? Oh, before we make it is word, we do B write P, and then we can do level write P? Maybe? Oh god, okay. Hold up. Let's try that. Oh, please. Oh, please. So, B. B. Right. P. Hold up, let's make sure we can actually see. I do love the gimmick of this level, even if it is terrifying to play. So now we have the letter P. So now so it does that so that we can put a level up the, okay. Okay. Now we want level as word. And then we're going to have to do some like fancy separation things. Well, so this isn't going to let us access the levels, which I have to imagine there is some way to access the levels, but I think what this will allow us to do is we can then set it up. I think this will allow us to set it up so that we can try and get the level will act as a word. Oh god. Oh, that was bad. We shoved the P too far. But, okay, so we do that. So now, if we can make it, if we can separate P and W, we can make it so that level is word. Oh, that's not quite gonna work. Oh, no, but it will if we do it this way. Shoot, that's something that's a clever thought, but not gonna work. Because, yeah, that's, so, P right P, but level right P. That should technically work, but it's not? Okay. Oh, I feel good that I came up with something that should. So now if I do, thank you for the hint on it should be something with W, because I was not seeing word. I now feel less bad if I do have to, I will feel less bad if I need to get that's very close to what I'm supposed to do? Okay. So, back to Pug not thinking of things that should work, which, in fairness to Pug, the complexity of this pack is so huge that I cannot blame them. This was a super ambitious project, and it is amazing what they've been able to make with it, and the number of times where they do catch things. And that just means we're helping them out with word scramble testing, which, by the way, if you need any beta testers for the level pack, yeah, no, I totally get it. I in no way feel bad that that didn't work, even if it should have. You on beta testing stream for WS Appendix? Maybe. Like I would genuinely. That is something I would be interested in. That I enjoy testing things. Okay, so that was close. It will still involve a lot of me whining for answers because I will still get stuck. But giving me little boxes to work in, and then I press all of the things. I'm very good at that. So okay. No, we're not doing level as that. Takes a while to get this complex in appendix, and you know, early on, I was kind of wrapping my head around it. Okay. And then it does, and worse. So if we do B write P, and then we can spell word, what? Is there another aspect of this that would be then level? Then it just gets even more complex and then just doesn't stop? Yeah, dear God. So we can't write W. So we can't... Since we can't write W, we can't do it like W write P as P the level. So is there another way to... Okay, we're close. Is that there's another way to construct it that we're not thinking of? Or is there just some slight tweak to what we need to write? Does it need to be a letter other than... Well, no, so... Okay, so the basic issues with this. So we can do level as word, and there's not an issue with that. That is intended. The issue was that we tried to transform the level P using the word level, using it as the word level, into the letter P. That, for some reason, did not work. So the issue is either what it's writing. The way I did level is word is correct. Yep, I appreciate that. So level as word is right. And that through deduction, through what you have given me, and the fact that it highlighted, that's functional. It lit up, I think, with P, with W, or with P write P, with level write P, but it didn't do it. So is there an issue with, so level is U, so there's not like a level is level to stop us. And if we replace that with any other level, with any other letter isn't going to help us. Any other letter isn't going to help us. And because it all should be the same. So it's got to be something. Still don't know what level as word helps with. So what we're trying here, we can back out of this. We haven't gotten anything here. So the broad picture here, Uno, is we want to make alpha is win, right? We have figured out with alpha is win that we can turn, so long-term game plan, rock is cat, turns rock into cat. The cat, when transformed back into a level, the level has the letter I on it. So we take the cat, we push this over, and then we line up cat here, and then we transform it into cat is level. Yep. And we get level as push. That then lets us push those levels out and breaks down the walls. Once we do that, we're able to move A, so A, and then we get L, because this is a level we can push over. So AL, we're missing P, and then H from over here, and the second A from the cat is, because we've got this is. So we get AL blank HA is win. So if we can turn this level into the letter P, we can do that, and then we can walk on to alpha and win. This is a hint, don't read if I don't want one. I will not read it yet then. Good thing I was distracted. And thank you for putting the disclaimer there. So I will keep that in mind. We will take another crack at it, but but so that is our overall plan. So the reason why level as word helps is because if we can leverage that to turn this level into the letter P, we win word scramble. our months-long journey is finally at an end, which will be a little bittersweet. I'm sure won't have anything else that we need to worry about, like how the hell do we access these levels? So, level is word. Okay, we spell that, hypothetically. If we spell level is word, we then have two level objects, which now count both as the letters, P and W respectively, and then would also be counting as level the word, so level. We can then use either of them to write level write something. However, what we found was that, so we need to use the W over here, because we can't write W. I'll write not W. There are still some more levels in level, that's what I figured. Well, we will have won the map, but then we'll have to go through figuring out how the hell to, say, access P and W and things like that. So... we... Okay. So, the issue we ran into, we used P, so we made it so that we transformed the B into the letter P. We then had the level P be level / P write P. So P write P and level write P. That's what I should do. I should do what I did previously, but I should do that and check what the rules are reading as and see if I can understand what's up. Because that might give us some better insight rather than just my inferences. Is word, so that's okay. Because so I assume it's got to be something about the P not really being treated as level. Has to be the final world. I assume this will be the final world, but I suspect there are still some levels to clean up, which I believe Pug has even quite literally confirmed, or at least that it's confirmed that there are levels to clean up. Okay, so now, oh wait, we should have gotten Ndoi. We should get the letter P over. Sigh. It's a fun gimmick, but at a certain point it's like, ah! If only there was a way to disable it. Okay, so we want P, B write P. Okay. So those are in line. Oh. Level is sword? Level is word, level is level. Level is not win, level is you. You forgot why this doesn't work? Level right bat. So I see level is sword. Level is you, level right bat. When level is word, it's also spelling level is level because W is a level. Oh! Oh! Gotcha! Okay. So then making level is word would be useless then. I think. Right? Like, okay, so if level is word also makes it level is level, what can we gain from that? We need level right P when level is word. Without, yeah, so you without level is word. I'm gonna look at the thing that you said was a hint. The step that you did level as word is wrong. I think that's the most direct hint. Okay. So, wait. The step that you did level as word is wrong. Okay, so yeah, so basically this discovery. Okay. But so our issue here is that yes, we have created a tautology. Right, the good news is understanding. That's perfectly good news. We like learning, especially if that lets you enjoy lingo. Okay. Level is word, but that makes level as level. So how do we get... I don't know how to get, because we can't... Level is P doesn't work. We've tried that. Why didn't level is P work? Because it wasn't like it was... Why didn't level as P work? Hold up. Because... level is U, level and not paper is not. Level is P makes no sense, that's why. Wait, what? Just because we don't like to say that level... something is letter, we prefer... with right. Okay. Okay. So we can't do that as a workaround. We can't write W. Right, because there's no object P. That is fair. 2024 nostalgia. Oh, I get you, Robert. Very nice. The fact that there's this over here, I find very interesting. We can push that. You wouldn't make this some sort of parsing terror, would you? This makes it so that level is level. Okay, so it's not something where we have to, like, push it out in weird timing. So we have to make level right key without level is word, but the only instance of the word level is locked in a box. So we do have to do level is word. Plus, you remembered that as a solution, it seems. So level is word seems important, but it does it in a way. So there's got to be something else that we can do with this. So level, okay, we can't do not. Level is not word also wouldn't help, would it? What can we do? So level is U, level and not paper is not win. Paper and B is stop, wall is stop. Skull on not text is defeat. All and level right, not W. So level is word and level right P is correct. You just have to activate them at different times. Wait, how does one activate them at different times though? Because wait, so because if they aren't active at the same time, it doesn't count as right, because level is word is necessary. That's the puzzle. Yes, you do get to use that. Wait, so Okay, so that's a mechanical thing I don't understand then. So if level is okay, and level right P is correct, you just have to have them activate at different times. Because you need, it isn't something with subturns, right? So it's not a parsing thing. But as soon as level is word is active, so okay, level is word needs to be active before P write P, before level write P, because otherwise it is just P write P. However, as soon as it is, it also triggers level is level. Because, like, I guess, at least to me, it would seem like something where you would want to activate them at the same time, because then it does level is word and treats the P as a level, and then would reparse. No, because they would parse at the same time, so that's not... Level is word needs to come before the other one, because otherwise there's not a way for it to be a word, but in doing so, the only way that we have to do it is including a tautology. So my statement has to be wrong. There has to be something that I'm missing about that, where we don't have to do level as word first. But how do we... Except you're saying that both are correct, we just need to do them at different times. There's not a way that we can, like, save level as word. Sure, is it solvable in its current state, or am I already doomed because I've got the P locked? It is not. Okay. Damn. So right is locked. We can like say when the puzzle becomes unsolvable. Sure. So, but what even is our strategy? So we need to make levels word, and we need level to write P. Right is locked. Oh. Is right locked? Right is locked. Because even if we can get up here, we can only push it down, and it can't go beyond that. So we can get right down here. So, okay, we can do level as word. We can then get... That then turns the P and W into text, so then we can use that to get right out. This is the step where the level becomes unsolvable, when you transform the B into just a letter P. Oh, you evil. Okay. Into just a letter P. So there's stacking? Or, oh. Oh? Oh. Hold up. That, no. No. That no. So it, okay, so we do B right, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it can't, no. No, no, no. Oh, if it is, I'm going to once again shake my finger at you, and then go cry and play Hollow Knight, reveling in glory and sadness. It's gotta be. So, oh, you delightfully devilish Seymour? Oh my god. I think I understand. Ah! I think I understand, failing to even form the word. like I have so many times before. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's left align. Okay. We need to be careful about this. Okay, so this becomes that. Okay. 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 I see. I see. You creature, you gremlin, you. Oh my god, Pug. That is fantastic. Aggravating beyond end, but fantastic. It does. It makes perfect sense, and it's still... you. Okay, well then. We will not go into the sub-levels today, but yes, exactly, just like all of them. It makes sense. It feels very much like a lawyer going, what? It's the law! So, okay. We've got cat over there, and then we'll do... So we will win the level. Yep, we solve an alpha. We will do that. And we will revisit to try and figure out some of these sub-levels and so on and so forth. But we will win this today, and then we will do some Hollow Knight. I'm sorry, not to banish you, Tim. But I've got some things that I'm doing. I look forward when you get to the point of the game that we're at, because as I need to pop in for more. I need... Wait. Oh wait, no, not cat is P. What? Also, wait, hold up. What? Is P perhaps being represented by a bat in some form? This is why beta test stream for things I think would be fantastic. Cat is bat, I guess. But yeah, no, I really want to see the cool things that you're doing in Hollow Knight, because it's super fun watching how you tackle the game and seeing the different orders that even just like we are doing things in compared to some of the absolute nuttery that I'm aware happens with like very particular speedruns. Happens because of how level right P is made to work, because normally it doesn't. Okay. So... Okay, so we push those, but we don't want to push them yet. So basically the game is confused. Fair enough. Wait. Oh, right, because levels aren't pushed yet. Okay. Okay, so we do that. And then we work with the cat. This is fine, so long as we just don't need to move to the right. Okay. So now cat is level and level is push. Aha! Okay. So now all we need to do is win. Simple as that, right? Wah-hey! Whoa-ho! It's time. The time is now. The time is now. 5 minutes later. So, A is win. Ah. Truly the most powerful of Hololive memes. Gura's ah. And then we do LPH. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So, okay, so we need this is over here. The P is one to the right of it. And then we have H and A. And I'm sure this will not cause any sort of horrific things for us. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 okay. Okay. Woo! We won the pack! Yeah, boy! Oh no. So I'm sure there are some sub-levels in there. We'll look. Hide. I'm afraid. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're using editor things? Does it hide? No. We can't. Oh, no, 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 no. Just when we think we're free. Oh my god. Okay. I'm excited, Pug. Thank you. Thank you for sharing Word Scramble with us. This has been a fantastic pack so far. I'm sure there's much more. That is fantastic. It is a very clean concept that gets very chaotic and messy very rapidly, and you have put some very good thought into it. I think I love like Nobos and the recent Direction Bond, right? The sort of the Leta on stuff, but yeah, we solved Alpha. Thank you. with much assistance along the way, but had a really good time with that. But no, I think you've got on like one end of the very clean, but when I say clean, I mean like this is something that you can get the internal logic of it, and it's consistent, and it feels like you're solving a puzzle game. It doesn't feel like you're looking at this going like there's one solution and there's no way to ever figure this out, or when you get there it's just like, is that really how it should have worked? You got on the one end the sort of very simple clean with the like Leta on and other sort of Sokoban ones that are done fantastically, and I love those dearly. My brain can wrap around those even though they're spatial reasoning a little bit easier, so they're nice candy. But then on the other end, you've got something like Word Scramble, because the basic concept of let's take that Bop Is You letters, and then let's just add the little twist that you can spell words to act as letters as well. And then you add in all of the structure and such you did, and you get something that lets you explore this thing that we saw in original Baba to ad nauseum in some really interesting creative ways. It is absolutely fantastic. It is something that it's still this very simple, clean concept of, oh, well, we've got words, why not spell them? And let's be a little goofy with it. And it goes on into so much. That is such a cool thing. Thank you so much, Pug. I'm excited for more. But, brain melt. We are now going to be doing fight. So I'm sorry, but Tim, for your sake, run away! Run away! But there are exciting things happening in Hollow Knight, so I hope I hope to see when you get here and get to go, oh, he, I know what's going on. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you can recover from the horrors of bowling. Oh no. The OBS appearance. Stream within a stream. Ah! You get to see the secrets. Bum, ba-dum, bump. The secrets of how it's made. Bump. All right. And time to get stream title updated. I think it's still quite fighty, but we're fighting our sleep paralysis demons. You smell hollow? What does hollow smell like? Fighting for my dreams. Hollow Knight. I don't know. My goal today This black that the temple is something that we are now I'm nervous of. I think primary goal is I want to get the dream nail. I want to fully power up the dream nail, and I think that's going to require. I think that requires probably killing both this and the false knight. Is going to be the is going to be the fastest way for us to get that amount of dream essence. So I'm gonna try. What? And yesterday, you know, I was fighting this sort of at the end of the energy I had, while also trying to hold semi-complex conversations, which are fun, but not exactly conducive. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Because I think that is going to be, I think that's our in to getting the fully powered up Dream Nail. Could also just search for Dream Warriors. I feel like we've gotten a lot of the Dream Warriors. We have, like, Warriors' graves get marked, right? And we've explored most of the map, and I don't see any markers that we missed. Like, there's one dream tree we could get. Two dream trees, sorry. Two dream trees. Ah, whoops. I was trying to use WASD. Has become my default when things are going wrong. So yeah, Warriors' Graves, I'm not seeing any that we've missed. Like, I've hit most of the Warriors, I think. If there are any remaining, they are very well hidden, and I don't want to just run around. I think it is more productive for me to fight some things that I know rather than not. There's okay, there is one path over there. That is fair. We can go check that out. I want to fight this one. We've gotten some practice in with it. But yes, that is fair. Good call. We should do a quick sweep and make sure there isn't any, like, major path we've missed. So, okay, there's that one in Kingdom's Edge. Let me actually marker that. Place the marker. We will also remove this marker over here. Okay, cancel. So let's do a quick sweep of our paths. So there's that one that we've marked over there. Hive looks completely done. Any other Kingdom's Edge ones does not look that way. Let's look at Palace Grounds. So Palace Grounds I'm intrigued by, because the little, like, things under the weird corpse I couldn't dream nail. What does that mean? Why is the emotes tab taking 5 years to load? I do not know. I don't know the weird corpse I couldn't dream nail that you're talking about. The one in Palace Grounds? Oh, no, we don't need to marker that, because that is the point. That is why we're doing this. Because I think the dream nail needs to be fully powered up to get that. That's part of why I want to do that. That's why the full power up is important to me. So, oh, hey, we can also, we can, yeah, we can get rid of this. Yep, exactly. Okay, so, Kingdom's Edge, fairly thoroughly, except for the place we put the marker. The tower, we found Pleasure House. It looks like there might be something above this central area. And, like, there's these two chunks that look like there might be something. This in particular, hold up. Why do I keep pressing D? Like, this intrigues me. I feel like we should take another look there and maybe here. It ended 0-0. Well, okay. You're happy with that? So I thought in football there was typically, like, a kickoff or something until someone won, but so you can just have a tie. By the way, you got Number Bond to work better in a really insane way. Okay, interesting. I'm curious. Why does it show something weird on the left of the abyss? Probably mark it because it has no use yet. Oh, that's fair. We were over there and did not understand what was up with that, so that is fair to mark. So these will be areas of interest that we have looked at and don't know the use yet, rather than lack of exploration. So we'll mark that. Gonna drink more alcohol? Sounds like a plan. The other one, there was something in Upper Deep Nest that we didn't fully get. Yeah, there's this little funky place. There we go. Weird door in the abyss? I don't remember that. Like, we went over here. What weird door? Oh, I didn't actually see that there was a door, but okay. Sure. Code an entire new text condition like lonely and idle that only activates the rule if the amount of boxes is a specific coded in value. Aha! Coding solutions, fantastic. Which, I mean, hey, that seems like a useful one, doing counts. I mean, if it's good enough for database languages, good enough for Baba, right? Okay. Or maybe not search for sus doors. That one was just one that we kind of missed. So, okay, Kingdom's Edge. So basically, inside of like 20 without statements, it's one 4-word long statement. Nice. Oh, instead of inside, instead. That's, yeah. Anything that condenses like that is great. Okay, so Spirit's Glade and this whole, resting grounds, I think we're pretty good on. Crystallized Mounds, we did a pretty fantastic job. We tried jumping over here, we tried connecting through. It all seems to just be falling. So I think we're good there. Dirtmouth and King's Passage. I think we've done also a pretty damn good job. Plus we found Gorb. Green Path, Lake of Un. I think we fought a warrior spirit in there. But if I don't recall anything else, I'm not seeing any paths we missed. Could mark Dirtmouth because of the side quest, although actually I think rather than marking, we're going to do that for something that we're aware of, but not doing it yet. We are going to place that by the grave. Oh no. Oh no. The circus DLC I'm not super interested in yet until I do other things. We've already looked at the shop. We're not being. We know that there are things in the shop. We bought the mask cards from it, and there's like a notch or two, or a charm or two that we aren't super down for. This though is for delivering this to Elderbug. Deep Nest, I'm not seeing any major missed paths. Fungal Wastes also seems like we're in the clear. So, okay. So there's a couple of things that we will look at more, but I think we've gotten most of them. So basically, in this tournament, every European country participates, which comes down to like 52-ish countries. Okay. This is an amount that can't lead to a good knockout tournament, so they make groups of 4 teams which are all equal in skill. For example, Spain is with Italy, England, and Portugal. You play 1 game against every team, and if you win, you gain 3 points. If you tie 1 point and lose 0 points. At the end, you have 3 matches, 1 against each of the countries in your group, and the top 2 of each group make it through. Okay, so it's a points-based system. So rather than trying to reach a conclusion with it, it's literally it is outcome and that matches. So okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Yes, these are our charms. We are missing 1, 2, that's 6, 8. We are missing 8 at, well, 8.5. And yeah, there's like 1 or 2, there's 1 or 2 we can buy there. I would like to revisit the charm lady in the crossroads, but yeah. So we tied against France. The best in our group, we gain 1 point, which you're happy with. Totally fair. Makes good sense. I am glad. I'm glad it went well. I believe you. Our inventory is mostly just the things that we have unlocked. A lot of rancid eggs, because we refuse to use that. Oh, interesting. So, the mask... It's not translating into more. We are not going to do that right now. Right now, we're going to fight this thing. After that, we will check some stuff out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But no, I mean, we already, because we got the storeroom key, we know that there are more things to be sold there. Whoa. But yeah, so this, we're going to try and lock this in. We need to be, I think the furthest we got was, making exhausted twice, but just slow and steady. Johan, who in the Mario universe do you think is the sexiest? I haven't, again, I haven't really done Mario games, so I don't know. Like, generically, as someone who is unfortunately straight, probably one of the princesses, but I don't know who. From just like objective, definitely Mario, the best princess. Like I'm sure that many of the men probably look good. So if we were going for just like a objective aesthetic value, might be one of them. But again, I don't have like strong opinions developed on that, ready to go. And just by like default of someone who is not particularly interested in men in that regard, my default answer is probably going to be one of the gals. Yeah. Okay. So we can try. Yeah, man, it's tough to get heals in with all of the little orange blobs. Damn. The blobs are not my friends. I'm so sad. We should be allies, not enemies. We're both blobs the same. So fun to note, while our soul is drained, we have full health again, so fighting bosses actually secretly a great way to restore health. Waha. The shade is a flying black blob. True, but I mean that's just like a stern argument. And yes, Uno, why dost thou summon me? What's my opinion on Cars? Like the movie? Big fan of Lightning McQueen, but Mater is probably my soul animal. Why am I still Oh, hey! Thank you, Uno. Fantastic question. Because I got distracted with map stuff. Wait. Oh, because I updated the title without the game. Thank you much. Perfect. Cars the automobile. Well, that's tougher. Cars are something that I wish I knew more about. But do not know an awful lot about. I only like recently developed an understanding of how brakes properly work, like the hydraulics and the brake pad system, and like the calipers, because I was applying for a potential auto job about a year ago. Ah, bad timing. I like ones that are nice and efficient. Ones with driving chains rather than belts, I think are great because of reduced maintenance. Ow! And I think that they are also painfully easy to break into in Hotwire, which is honestly almost more of how I'm interested in them, even though I may or may not have purchased one such car that is notoriously easy to do that to because it doesn't have an immobilizer circuit. But hey, at least they gave me a good old boot clamp for the steering wheel, for the driving column. And I've got an aftermarket thing that should... Damn it! That should enable me to do a push start ignition, drive people off. About a self-driving, yes or no? Not in where they currently are, but eventually I think that'll be fantastic. Our groups determined last season's rankings? Good question, in fact. Also, hello again. I think ultimately it would be fantastic to have self-driving cars, not for the least bit that probably for a proper implementation of them, it would be something that would require a, it's probably going to require some sort of universal service interface for being able to get them to communicate with each other properly, which could significantly improve road efficiency. Also, the concept of potentially being able to do car sharing in a fairly practicable way, I think would be super cool, and being able to just kind of chill. At the same time, I like driving. Even though it's a little bit stressy, it works well with my brain, so I would still probably like to... I would like the option to be able to opt out of the network, but then that also screws up the whole efficiency thing, so meh. But I think ultimately that would probably be better. Alternatively, ignore cars. Cars, old, weak, stupid. Road, bad. Who like road? Road, bad. VTOL. Flying cars. Let's get our flying cars. Let's have them be vertical takeoff and landing vehicles so that you can go buy some crappy little piece of land out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't have any road infrastructure, but guess what? Your commute is as the crow flies. Bam, brilliant, big, gorgeous, beautiful. Impractical? Yes, currently, but there are some fully electric VTOLs that are in the process of development, and so hey, maybe 10, 20, 30 years down the line, that'll be awesome. Want to know how to easily kill every dream boss? Hit it with the dream nail, I'm sure. Frank your faces? Why not just frank your face? Huh? Everyone thinks they like driving until they start commuting an hour and a half each day. No, and that's, yeah. Like, I like a long drive. I've done a couple of, like, 5-hour drives, and I think those are chill. But, yeah, I would like the option to be able to not have to drive. I would like options, is I think where it really boils down to, right? I like being able to drive. I don't like having to drive, which I think is true of a lot of things, right? Just lucid dream. True. Basically, UEFA is the company that makes everything happen. The World Cup tournament and European tournament and basically everything else that matters. Every 4 years, UEFA makes a ranking list of all the countries, and this list is considered by many as the official ranking list, even though UEFA never says or claims it is any official list. Gotcha, okay. Yes, and you will note that I am trying to use my soul more effectively in this, even if I'm doing a poor job of it. That's yesterday I figured out that, hey, this one suffers from knockback, which seems like a pretty fantastic thing to make use of in some cases. Ouch. It predicted me, or I failed to predict it, I guess. Well, hey. And then heal up, damn it. Ah! Ow. Damn it. Ah! Getting myself stuck. I still haven't figured out a lot of the dodges, and I think this one is going to be particularly tough for me because just like with the beetle fight, it's got multiple things that I'm having to keep track of, which I am not great at, I say, as someone who is ostensibly supposed to be able to read chat and play a game at the same time. Crazy. They do a decent job, you suppose, because they only update it once every 4 years. It's pretty inaccurate near the 3-year mark. Okay. You got Twitch extensions. Which ones? You're so cool? Yeah, you are. Oh god, installing the untapped GG one so that people can like hover over the screen for the magic cards. I felt so cool. Feels so rad. Okay. Okay, jump up. Ah! Maybe I'm jumping too much. That might be part of my issue. Like, I'm enjoying aerial stuff against it, but there's a lot of times where that kind of makes it tough to dodge or change direction. Ow. Okay. Ah! I was trying to deal with those things and it was not cooperating. I might just be too jumpy. Okay. Okay. Heal up. Okay. I think that staying... Uh-oh, that was not fantastic, but I need to stay on the ground more. And use jumping as a defensive mechanism more. Because, like, I think I figured out the concept of pogo jumping and went, oh hey, that's really fantastic, and why would you want to do anything else when fighting bosses? Ow! Uh-oh, I thought that was it taking a break. Ow! Oh, mistakes were made. Yeah. Damn it! Ah! But okay. Staying on the ground, probably good. Whew. Or maybe I just got super lucky. But, okay. Try things on the ground. Well, hey. Ah! Okay. I tried to get too fancy with that. Cheers! Prosit? Slancha? Or just cheers in general? Cheers before fears. Okay. Yeah, so you need to jump pretty far. Maybe I'm trying to get too fancy with that. Okay. Let's go. Me. Hey, what if I stayed on the ground more? Immediately jumps. Yep. See, doing more jumping, and look at what it's getting me. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Oh. That was not good healing timing. Ah! Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Slam it with some soul. A soul blaster. Ouch. Yep, and it also likes to jump, so we occupy the same space. Okay, shield saved me, we got one heal in. And hey, that was second time it got exhausted, I'm pretty sure, so that's kinda cool. No, that's the second time it got exhausted, but we will take it. Ow, yep, jumping. Bad news. Damn. Jumping is a good tactic, but you have to jump away from the boss, not towards it, which I do unconsciously a lot. Well, I'm jumping towards it because I'm trying to pogo jump it, which is not good. I need to think of ground-based attacks because there's part of I'm used to pogo jumping the basic enemies, and that's sort of become my like go-to, and I've gotten into that as a bad habit. Jumping away from them, trying to use that as part of the dodging, yeah. Just jumping as my normal form of thing because it's good for dodge and attack, bad idea, because then I don't have the jump in reserve when I need it, I think. And you need to get back into soccer football. Used to play it a lot, haven't properly followed a season since the 22 World Cup. Ooh. Yeah, you should. That's like I'm not a big sports person, but I am someone I don't get the appeal of sports themselves, but the concept of it being like this really big community seems really cool to me. So I highly recommend if you have any desire for that, do it. Pogo jump at the boss. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I've been doing a lot, and that seems like a bad idea apparently. Okay. Like there. And there we can range find our way over. Ow! Ouch. Doot doot doot. Dash away, dash away, dash away, all. Ah! Okay. Oh, that was not good. That is not a great start we're off to. Good at geometry dash. This is true. Bam. Ah! Hey, maybe I should, not just get stuck in a corner? How about that as an idea, Johan? I hear that's usually a good tactic. School ended today? Dun dun dun! Well, feeling good about it? I just like it when people are really good at things. It's cool, almost don't care. That's true, and that's... I don't care enough about the sport most of the time to really get the rules and understand how good someone is, but if people are willing to talk to me about it, absolutely. I'm just not going to sit there while people go, look at sport. I'm like, if you want to talk to me about sport... Netherlands ranked 7th is placed in a group with France 1st, Austria 11th, and Poland 13th. But at that moment, I'd say Netherlands are 5th and France is 4th, and Austria and Poland are also like 1 and 2 spots higher, so even though they only do the ranking every 4 years, they still try and make it fair as possible. Okay. Gonna make some noodles? Yeah! Noodles delicious. Wasn't you that ended school? Okay. Also good stuff on... yeah. Brain. Consider average being able to beat a hard demon. That just sounds oh, okay, I can beat a hard demon. That's average. I know what that's... I know what you mean, or I get the concept, but the idea of, well then, is it a hard demon if it's average? Netherlands versus Austria is going to happen soon? Ooh. So you and Robert, sparks are gonna fly. And also, Impact, I think you mentioned that you were like interested in Austria at one point because I remember there was something between you and Robert. Will it happen on a Johan day? Good question. Will it be a weekday? Or do I need to hold a special, I'm going to stream just so I can watch Robert and Alyssa. Don't care about Austria football? Okay. Well then, darn. Well then, I guess Impact and Alyssa, sparks flying. Whoa! It's a Tuesday. Okay. Then yes, that is indeed a Johan day. Studied in Vienna a while back, so like it, but it's not like you live there. Yeah. Still not caring about football? Yep. Wah! Damn. Okay. Again. Yeah, I'm like the only times sports are really on my radar are if like a local team put the match in the corner of my stream. I think there's copyright issues there. But I mean, hey, people get away with React stuff, so maybe I will look into it. At the very least, I would not feel bad. I'll see if there's maybe like a live update of the score or something. I think that would be totally doable. Also, on it goes easy demon, medium demon, hard demon, insane demon, extreme demon, so hard demons are average. Okay, but then, like, I don't know. It feels like perhaps the scale is slightly weighted to make it sound cooler. Okay, so good example of don't jump at the boss. Okay, also our dash does deal some damage. Intriguing. Is 100% not copyrighted. You can, oh, actually, seriously? Then yeah, we might do that. It can be a, I'm doing other things and people are also teaching me about sports culture. Breaking news. Local ink blob learns about how European football works. Ah. I mean, that's already like an a through line on the streams. Ow. Ah, damn. But yeah, I will look into that then, because I'm sure it's like certain ones will do stuff, but if there's a copyright free way of doing that, that would be, I think, super cool. Because like Impact said, yeah, it's cool when people are good or even just really invested in things. Easy demon is average. Wait a moment. Oh, right, because they've got non-demon levels. Gotcha. That seems slightly less skewed. But in Alyssa's opinion, it's still easy demon would be an average player. Yeah. Angel levels don't exist. Sad. If there's demons, you should have angels as well. Otherwise, where's the counterbalancing force? Or at the very least, like devils like you have in D&D. 9 AM though could cause problems. 9 AM Pacific time or European time? Because like I do also stream Monday, so if it's, I will look into the time zone. Because also like I'm not PST. Okay. Yeah, you know I can do a slightly early stream day. Like I woke up at 8 AM today, even if I did fall back asleep. We are getting closer and closer to the typical 10 AM start, so... Ah! Oh, that reminds me, I do need to update the thing so it's not saying morning magic anymore. What? Ah! No! We got a few good ones in. I believe we can do this. I'm just not fully in it. Platformers are cheating? Okay. Well, hey, because there's not the platformers are a different thing because there's not the moving. Oh. At work, so you might not be able to do it. We might be able to do it, but you might not be able to. Well, you just gotta see, well, okay, here's the thing, Impact. Now you just need to convince your workplace that this is deeply important and get them to watch it. It is, but if you can't beat a medium demon normal, then I definitely can't consider you average. I assume by when we're talking average, this is your perception of people who are playing the game seriously average, because I assume the average player in Geometry Dash is weighted down by people who install it and play for a little bit and go, this isn't for me. Ow. Okay, I thought Shade Cloak was gonna protect me there. Okay. See, okay, Shade Cloak, useful as damage mitigation. Ow. And that did not have enough knockback to save me. Heal up. Shield protects us. Oh, we even got in 2. We can get in 2 heals there if we're lucky or brave. Ah! See, still using my spells at the wrong time. Okay. Yee. Damn it. Damn it. Ah! Okay. Oh, did it do like... did it damage twice? So it's... Because it, at least to me, it's looking like it's going and getting exhausted and then immediately breaking out of it, which implies that damage is happening again. God. Nope. Started healing and saw my death. Yeah, of course, if we're talking average, then being able to beat Dry Out, which is like the 4th level in the game, is average. Okay. So many friends of yours can't even beat the 1st level. Gotcha. Well, and that, when I'm talking about, like, that seems skewed. That's because I'm thinking of, like, absolute terms and whatnot. So, yes, that, I think that is fair when you're talking about, like, people who are making a commitment to playing the game and trying to build the skill level. Something that is above the sort of middle difficulty seems reasonable. Boom, bottom. There we go. Ow. Well, that's not a great start. That's an even worse start. Okay, well, we'll still give this one an earnest try, but I'm not holding my breath. Me trying to get there faster probably making my chances significantly worse. Okay. Okay. Range finding. Ah! That one got me. Okay, Shade Cloak helpful. Yeah. That was better timing on the attack, but I did not have a good escape plan. Ow. Yeah, this is not... Okay. How? Wait, Jesus Christ. Are you just listing a whole bunch of fake demon types? You have to start a new D&D campaign next week and I'm excited about it? Yeah. I am also starting one soon, and I am very excited for it. New D&D campaigns have so much potential, and that's just super exciting. Yeah. I'm really excited because I've done a lot to like craft this character, so I am excited. Only 22.5% of Steam Geometry Dash players were able to beat Clubstep. Oh man. Actually really need to want to beat Clubstep and go for it, which many people don't care enough about. And I think that's a huge sending the image of okay. But I think that's a really big part of games that I'm realizing is there are a lot of them where, like with Undertale, determination, I think, like obviously Undertale is a very meta game about stuff, but it is a commentary on games in that way. And I think determination genuinely is a really big aspect of what it takes to beat games, which I think is a really fantastic thing to turn into a specified mechanic. So I don't know. I hope that I could have that with Geometry Dash. Because Lord knows I've had that with Jump King. Okay. And I would also say I've had that with Hollow Knight. Bam. Attack. Jump over. Ouch, that was a bad time to jump. I also don't like that its jump is basically the same as our jump, which makes sense since it's presumably got similar physical capabilities to us, but ouchie. Okay. Well, I think I did a decent attack, but again, bad exit strategy. Heal up. We only get one this time because we had to move around a little bit during it. Ow. Ow. Okay. These guys are real annoying. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Bad corner. No! An image of a mod in Discord? Okay. We'll take a quick look. It's still the Johann surprise up. Ah, gotcha. Still, some cool sprites. But yeah, that would be... I imagine that is not what any game would actually be willing to do. That would be ridiculous. Right, no, it's... I am aware that those are not actual levels, but still, someone did make the sprites, which is neat. And I am appreciative of the art and the concept, and it would be fun. It would be fun to make a game that was that ridiculous. I think it would be a far different matter to actually play that. I will think about that because I need to double check the information that's associated with that account, but possibly? Okay. Ah! Bonk bonk. Make me boss fight in it? Ah! Yeah. Duh. Yo! This is not a good showing again. It's okay, we will get there. We have learned several things, and we increased the consistency with which we were able to get through, like, the first 2 phases on it. This is now... I think we figured out most of the tricks we need. We just need to practice. Not try and go for 2 heals, and therefore get 0. Ah! Wrong way to dash. Alright. Get some good rest, Alyssa. Bye-bye. Bye. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I am glad that the sports ball went well. Ah, sorry, Mike. That's... So I know you were talking about my setup yesterday, Impact, asking about that. Honestly, the biggest reason why I think I should probably get a microphone is because every time I itch my nose, sometimes that happens, where finger hit mic and loud. In Johann, or just Johann. Bye-bye, in. Okay. Because I think bye-bye in Johann would also be fun. That is the Johann language. Ba-ba. Oh, ba-ba, I see. The last letters from it. Ah! Me distracted thinking about these things. Man, you know what I really want in a D&D campaign? I want lore-accurate ways of saying goodbye. Because remember, goodbye in the English language is literally a letter-writing contraction of God be with ye. So, in a land that does not have a single god, it should not be goodbye. I want a proper contraction. Or at least a different contraction or a different thing, so... Because, you know, as much as I do not expect people to make a full other, like, fantasy language for a D&D game, I think it would be fun to at least have some of the English things consider where they come from and if we can modify them to make more contextual sense. The Brainrot mod coming soon? Ooh. Next Tuesday, which team will I root for? Austria or Netherlands? No, your answer will be recorded. Not choosing an answer is not acceptable. All of it is translations from Common? Yeah, but it's still... I know that as, like, an in-universe thing, but it's still... There's still... I don't know. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Because, you know, by and large, you try and avoid some modern words and such. You don't talk about cell phones and such, but, or, you know, even like democracy or so some of these concepts are too modern and you sort of try and avoid that. So I think it would be fun to consider other things that are technically a little bit wonky, like goodbye. Austria also otherwise put me in spin. Uh-oh. Well, here's the thing. As much as I do enjoy Austria, I do now have two Dutch people. Plus, I have a few IRL friends that are not themselves Dutch, but have a lot of Dutch heritage. And I myself have some Dutch heritage. I don't know if I have Austrian heritage. So, in my bones, in my blood, I think I will be rooting for the Netherlands. However, because the team I root for loses, I will be rooting for the Austrian team, and thus ensuring the Dutch victory. This is my plan. Aha! Duped to dodge the first attack. Immediately gets hit by the follow-up attack. Aha! Ah! Should have done a little jumping there. Aha! Oh, nope, wrong button. Ever the diplomat. Well, no, I mean that's quite. I am putting my support behind the Dutch. It's just to do so, I need to not actually say that I'm rooting for the Dutch, because I am cursed when it comes to any form of sports ball. The fastest way to get a team to lose is to have me root for them, which is possibly a decent chunk of why I have never gotten very into it, because if, you know, like most of the interaction you get in sports is to root for a team. So if rooting for a team causes them to lose, kind of kills the fun of it, right? But I mean, like, this is a thing that I've done for the local sports team during, like, very large sporting events. I have rooted for the opposite side, and guess what? Whenever I've done that, they've had success. When I haven't been aware that it's going on, and then I tune in and I go, oh hey, it's that team playing. It's amazing how quickly they almost immediately start losing. So I do still have my sports superstition, but it's not my lucky socks or anything. Okay. Hooah. Size you up. Okay. Remember the dash key. And no, that's not just dash lane with a passkey manager. Oh. So when it does the little tantrum attack, I feel like that's a pretty good time to be casting the spell, because we know it's moving there and it gives us a little damage. Can we get... Nope, that shield did not help us out there, so that was not really a heal, but we're taking it anyway. We've gotten it exhausted once. Ow! Damn it! Those little things always get it right where I'm trying to go, which is so bad. Ever been to Melk? That's a place name and not just how certain people mispronounce the word milk. I'm unfamiliar with Melk. Is there something particularly fancy about it? Bleh. Well, hey. Okay, we can do a little bouncing. That one we wanted to be under, and that's okay. Undertale. Under husk? Oh, yep, we could not outrun that. Mistakes are getting made. Aha. Ah! Oh. Okay. We can get one heal in. If we're careful. Which we are not. Oh, did we actually? I think we parried that attack, which is cool. In fact, we might have even riposted it. Because remember, the parry is the act of deflecting the attack. The riposte is the counterattack. Technically, Frankenstein is the doctor's name, not the monster. Technically, the parry is when you deflect the attack rather than when you counterattack. I say as someone who's done a very small amount of fencing in my lifetime. Okay. Focus, Johann. Yeah. We've gotten it through 2 exhaustion phases, and we still had a decent amount of health. No, why was... Because my key did not let me face the right direction. Damn it! Because I don't know, in my gut, I feel like it only gets exhausted 2 times. Maybe it gets exhausted 3 times, so we're only like halfway through, but I feel like we're getting within striking distance of killing it. Okay. And we drop down. Okay, we're getting faster at that and safer. Hoo-ah! Been at this for around an hour. This will be fine. We will get there. And remember, we've got to do this to at least 1 more enemy. Probably. Ow, this is not going well. Ow. I also, you know, we might want to give a little consideration to if we've got the best charm loadout for what we're doing. Because we do still have 1 exploring charm on, and that's mostly just because it's kind of what I typically do, but it's not actually contributing to us doing anything right now. So we might leave and see if we can power up a little bit. I think let's do 1 more, because this one I feel like kind of doesn't count. I really effed it up. We're gonna do 1 more like this, and then we're going to explore. We're gonna visit a couple of the shopkeepers and try and make good use of this money and see if we can do something to get just a wee bit stronger. Before we go, yep, this is just skill issue. Ah! Okay. Aha! Ah! Thank you, shield. That was a saving grace. Ow! It was not facing down. That was sad. Why were you not facing down? Please face down. That's kind of important when we're trying to pogo jump. Ow. No, 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 no. Kill these things. Okay, get a hit in or 2. Pogo jump off of that so we can get above how high it can jump. Oh! Get another hit or 2 in. Save a shield. Okay, we got 1 exhaustion down, and we're only down 2 health. We're only down a lot of health. We're gonna be fine. If I remember what button is which. I'm assuming that Milk is a city. That is contextually what seems correct. Okay, heal. Come on, shield. Double heal. Sick. You have never been to Milk. Ow! I did not have enough soul. Oh, so I wonder if, damn it. I think there's more of the orange guys based on the phase. So that's, I think, okay. Let's go buy some charms. We're gonna go buy some charms. Maybe see if we can get an extra notch slot. And then we will revisit this. But I think we've gotten a lot of it figured out. I just need to be better about actually managing the fact that there are a bunch of those orange guys, because I think for just the vessel we've kind of got it. I believe in my ability to handle just the vessel, but it is not just the vessel. The vessel is at this point, a hard fight, in part because he's spawning things. So, we can't just ignore those. Oh hey, where Cornifer was. We love good old Cornifer. Cornabro. Wait, that's to the palace. This still bothers me. That we've got there are those. I'm wondering if that'll be after like the fight with the White Knight dude. I imagine that will open up the palace itself because like I don't see how else to access it, but it's very clearly an area down there. Okay. Let's go. Let's do Dirtmouth and then we'll go to the Forgotten Crossroads because it is slightly closer. But yoicks. Well, hey. Elderbug, anything to say? Okay, just comfy bench. We like a good comfy bench. Hello, shop. Oh. Hey, shopkeep. I thought you still had more things to sell us. Oh, hey, bud. Let's invade your thoughts. These refined weapons, the battles of Geo are much deadlier. You okay, bud? So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Oh! Now, tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Oh, okay, so he's a shopkeep and a nail master. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares. Okay, so all of these other nail masters that we've been to, he's the one, Nail Master Sly? That is still his name? Yeah. Interesting. All of them are such large boys, but he's such a small little man. But he's the most powerful of them all. He's strong little guy. He not just a little guy, he powerful little man. Yeah. He is their mentor. Okay. Well, we will buy him out. Super cool. Neato. I would not have expected that in a million years. That's super neat. Okay. Check this one. Think the charm makes nail arts better? Believable. Okay, already cleaned them out. All good. And, as is important every time we visit the town, Zote the Mighty. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating, for that matter. The dead are dead. Goodbye. Also, let's see if anything has changed over here. Well, yeah, except, again, it requires a greater level of... it requires better knowledge of the flow of the fight to use them than I feel particularly comfortable doing, because you do an attack. So you make the attack, and then you're holding them. I guess... And you... Wait, can you jump and dash while doing it? Okay, so... Okay. I might try and make better use of that, because I forgot that they do give you an attack, and you can sort of... If you attack, then you're still free to move, which... For some reason, I was thinking that it locked it down. It's still weird muscle memory for me, but we will see. We shall see. But Forgotten Crossroads, let's check out other vendor. We're on the stag. Now, here's the thing. There are multiple seats on the stag. I'm really hope we get to ride with someone at some point. I think that would be super cute and fun. Do not blow up on me, please. I do not consent to have you explode and destroy my face. Okay, wait, can we not? Can we not? Oh, right, okay, so that's been closed off. Use them faster? Maybe. But we're going to see if we can get an extra notch, because I think there's one... I think we have failed to buy a notch, so we're gonna check that. And go from there. Pump, pump, pump. We will see all of this information when we check it at a bench. Ow! Its babies bit me. Rude. Ah! Okay, that works. Yeah! Right. The petards. Okay. Rest up. Alright, and that connects through to resting grounds, yes. Do you have anything else for us? Oh-ho! Yes. A notch. Okay. Oh! This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. We need 6 more. Okay, interesting. Thinks he's the only one that can shoot, but I can shoot too. Correct. I am just not good at doing it. So, once we get 40, so we need 6 more, which is... Ah, so... Okay, so literally full completion, then we get that. Okay, so... What is the one we acquired? So, Nail Master's Glory contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Gotcha. Bear will take on a new shape and can freely move. So while focusing, so while healing, we can move around. This one we use, so damage from that could actually be quite good. This one, since we suck at finding good healing times. A heroic odor I don't think is helpful. This could be, since I'm bad at using soul, using that as like a way to passively hit things, but I don't know. Ooh, actually, that's something to... I wonder if those could deal with the orange things for us. But a lot of times we deal with them pretty quick, so maybe not. We've already got Long Nail on. Heavy Blow. Recoil kind of works in this fight, so we might be able to try that. So that we can reduce the soul cost. Nothing fragile, I'm too scared to use. Fluke Nest is OP. Is that... No, that's Glowing Womb. Which one is Fluke Nest? That one? Transforms the Vengeful Spirit into... Oh, okay. So, turns the spell into stuff. I can see that being fun. More damage to foes. Okay, so a lot of these... What I honestly think is going to serve me best, because it's buggy, ha 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 ha. The one that I think is going to work best for my style, at least I want to try out, Sharp Shadow. So that's what we're gonna lead off with that one. Okay, so the invulnerability we get from that is not enough to go through the explosion, but I like that. I like that dashing is going to actually count as an attack, because we are using that a lot as a dodge. So, ow. There's the shield. Where is this? Oh, right, Doi. Me, well, where's the stag nest from here? Well, it's almost like you unequip that charm, dingus. Ow. But, let's get back up. Ah! Wrong way. It's okay. Zoomies. And then, yes, back up here. Okay. We're back on track. We shall murder and dirter. And don't question too much the concept of dirter. Ah! But Sharp Shadow, I think, is going to be good. Back on track, Geometry Dash reference? Not everything can be a Geometry Dash reference. If it just contains every combination of words possible, at a certain point it stops being a reference. Well, hey, it's a main level. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah. To the Stagway. I do like that you can just go through a door and they are incapable of following. It makes me happy. Okay. Oh, you know, we could also... I don't know if it would get broken by stagways, but I wonder if we could do one of the butterfly nests. Might be another way that we can just eke out a little bit more power. Boom, 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 boom. You know, something else I never really thought about? The stag nest path, or the stagway path, it showed all of the tunnels beforehand. That probably could have been something... I probably could have used that more during the exploration process to try and understand where there are gaps in what I've seen. I hadn't thought about that, but that's a neat tool that I think I've recognized too late. Okay, yep, so to the bench. Bump. Jump, jump. So we can just super dash across there. I thought there were enemies, so didn't do it that time, but for future ref. Just letting you know, for future ref. Zoomies. Every time. We can afford to heal up once. Wahey. Zoom. Now there's enemies, okay. Wahey, whoa, wahey, whoa. Okay. Into Dreamland. Oh, and it heals us automatically, but we keep our soul. So that's also... That might also be something of just, like, going out and fighting things a little to build up our soul. Could. Mayhaps. Okay, let's see if a sharp shadow does us any good. Okay. Ow! It doesn't if I'm not paying good attention to things. Ow! Okay. I'm out of the habit of this fight. It's gonna take a time or two. Ow! Time or two to get some of what we had been figuring out back. Ow. Yeesh. Yeah, we are already on 3 health. I don't think we've exhausted it once, because I am not just... Rain is not braining. Oh, so it does damage twice, at least when we hit during that. That is interesting. Ouch! Okay. But yeah, so it seems like there's a double tap from the Vengeful Soul if he's doing that attack, so I'm guessing that he's just got, like, enough knockback. What your favorite nail art is? Sure. Which one? Spin. Yes. Spin does seem quite solid. Okay. Ouch. Bad idea. Yo, damn. Part of it, for some reason, all of a sudden, I'm trying to use my index finger as the attack key when it's my middle finger. Ah! Ow, Jesus. Ah! I'm sure it's a good one. No nail art is good to someone who doesn't have a good handle on using them. Ouch. Or they are all equally good and bad. Okay, ran out of soul there. I thought we could get 2 in, and I think we could have timing-wise. But... Ow, damn it. Yeegus! But we ran out of soul, so that was irrelevant. Jeegus. No! Well, we got it tired out once, so that's... something, I suppose. Ow! Yep, okay. I was getting locked in. We've gone out, which is... I need to get that muscle memory back. But not all of it, because it wasn't entirely good. And yes, trying to integrate nail arts, I don't know when. What? Okay. Okay. Let's just hope the sharp shadow helps out a little bit. Gotta think of it as a passive buff. Ouch. Okay. Well, again, all of it is that's forcing me to do a press and hold on the attack, which is not something I've done and feels very unnatural to me in this game. Okay, right, so that, I think we've gotten him down one time. And that doesn't necessarily mean it's something to not do, just like using the soul was not part of my natural routine. It's just, I think I can do this without having to build that, and I've learned a lot about this without using that, so I don't want to screw that up, basically. Ow! Wrong button! Okay. Jeez. Okay. So we've gotten it down twice. Eee! That's the other thing, is I have trouble looking up to my soul meter sometimes. Ouch. Which results in those embarrassing times of trying to use it and not having anything to use. Ah! Got me on the backswing. Because I think what I need to do is I need to practice the nail arts with non-boss combat and get used to that as just like a thing I can do, and then I can start integrating it more into boss usage. Because it's basically the normal combat is a much simpler sequence of moves, whereas boss combat is a more complex sort of, it's almost more of a dance as opposed to learning a dance move. And I don't have the dance move down, so trying to integrate a move that I haven't learned yet into an entire dance seems stupid. Or at least when I've taken dance classes before, that is something that I had seen people try and do, and what that was considered. Okay, screwed that up because, yeah, it got a double hit. So I guess it also depends on how far away it is when the hit happens. Yep, that was stupid. There we go. Okay. Okay. We had one good fight in there. Let's have more like that. Goddamn platform. Okay. Okay. We do big jump, dash, back a little. Okay, there we go. Lost kin. We'll be fine. Loves doing that. Ow. Okay, so when it dashes, our dash does not outpace that. Ow. And our jump cannot outdo its jump. Ow. What the? Eh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. See, it's those little buggers. So I do wonder about the glowing womb, if that might help us deal with the orange guys, but I'm worried that it's not going to do enough damage for it, and it's just going to be sapping our soul resources, so... But then stuff like that happens. Okay. It's fine. It took, how long did, it took us like, what, 3 hours of attempts trying to beat the Beatles, so. We're still within the bounds of that. Okay. Okay. Enough hits to use a soul attack, even though that's a great time for it. Ouch. And that's, yep, with your 2 up in the air, you can't react the way you would like sometimes. Okay, shield is not going to protect us. Okay. Don't press jump when you mean to press attack, and vice versa. Okay, we did a slash. You happy now? Okay, and using a spell resets the slash. Oh, that was... I was not trying to heal there. See, that's... The only other hold I've got is the healing. No, because I still feel like I'm making plenty of progress. There we go. But no, the only other hold I know is healing, so I'm getting those wires crossed. And thank you for asking rather than just telling, Robert. I do appreciate that. Woohoo! That felt slick. Triple pogo jump. Yeah. Okay. This is alright. Character development real, yes! No. See, my dashing is going so wrong. It was, we only need to exhaust it 3 times. We got lucky there. That was, I lost the thread, but I guess the use of nail arts really helped. Oh, interesting. I was trying to talk to it, but the accept was interesting. Oh, that was 400 Dream Essence? Oh, we don't even need to fight the False Knight. I mean, at some point I would probably love to, but damn! Yeah, thank you! Yo! That's super sick. So, to the resting grounds, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait, right, this is a super dash area. Ho 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 ho. I mean, I guess we can go across by bouncing on spikes, but dear lord, no. Rest on bench. Man, remember when we had only 5 health? That was a time. How did I do anything? Why does dying reset your HP, but winning doesn't? Well, it seems that when you die, it's a dream. It was all just a dream. But when you win, it has caused something different. It has caused something material. Is the closest that I can put my finger on. I'm sure there's something more to it, but... Wait, oh. Travel at that post. Okay. So, resting grounds. I always wanted to say that to the sound of chocolate rain. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Whoa-hey! Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream now. Yes, the time has come, the dream nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken! Well, that seems awfully eldritch. Awoken Dream Nail. Hold D to charge and slash with the nail. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places, you just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Okay. So, now I'm going to want to hit people that we've already met. Or, man, I wonder if enemies. I wonder if there's certain enemies that we'll be able to see more about. Yeah. The palace. Although, actually, so, first I'm going to revisit Dirtmouth real quick. Because I want to try hitting a couple of NPCs and see, hey, do we get to know more? Like, okay, so the stag. Attire so easy. Okay, so it's the same thing. I'm curious if there are some people that will say different things, because I can't remember if I don't think there was anyone whose mind was guarded up here, but you're descending to, okay, yeah. Seems like no, it is still the same thoughts. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. Aww. Oh, if he said that before, I will need to check whether or not he said that before. Precept 8, travel alone. You can rely on nobody. Nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Okay. Okay. Yes. All the same thing. Okay. And other thing that I want to do real quick before we do that. I have not been looking at the journal because I feel like it's probably a little bit boring, and we're not going to go through like everything, but I'm gonna skim through this a little bit and see if there's any entries that like pop out to me and read those out, because I'm curious. They search for ways to die. Bizarrely, this monster does not lay eggs, carries inside the stomach, sleep invulnerable, take advantage. Because like I'm curious about some of the lore of these things, if there are things that will help us out. Like Gome, okay. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hide or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. Okay. So, okay, the husks are interesting because those have been taken by infection, right? These civilized bugs of Hollow Nest were weak in life, and now they're equally weak in death. Send them back into the dirt they were born in. Okay, remains of a bug animated by a strange force. These bugs have an arrogant air about them even after dying. Overly proud of their long horns, I enjoy snapping them off. Ouch! Bugs of Old Hollow Nest did not hunt their own food, they had it brought to them. That's why they were so weak, that's why their kingdom crumbled into dust and faded away. Thick orange mist fills these walking corpses. Sweet, sickly taste to it. After you kill these creatures, suggest you don't eat them. Journal for fate grubs. Absolutely, we will. These ones we've already looked at, because they're just trying to fight things. They're bigger. Okay. Entombed husk. Those seem... Oh, okay. We need one more to learn more about those, so we should probably try that. Maggots we've killed. Life seeds. Okay, balders are infected. Things that do that. Okay. Green path. I believe it's done. Well, I don't know, pardon, within the thing why it's done the way it is, but it seems to be broken up by area, and I assume sort of by like relative strength of things. Okay. So all of these things that this guy. Wait, we actually haven't killed that many. Oh, because they're often exploding, I guess. Or no, those are the ones that don't explode. Weird. That's kind of strange. I guess a lot of these early ones aren't probably going to tell us an awful lot. Desire to camouflage oneself. Interesting. Oh, is the hunter not actually that scary? Is the hunter just like a really nerdy zoologist? And I can understand either that's because of ambush hunting, or he's just a nerdy zoologist trying to make himself appear big. Right, so the massive moss charger, that was a boss. Okay. Those ones, yeah, we haven't actually killed those. We should try that. What careless a life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to the ground, though, nom nom nom. Okay. Spirit of a dead ancestor, the brain of a larger creature allowed to drift free, and egg search. Okay, no clue what it is. Don't trust them. Fair enough. Ooh, moo. The canyon below us, the one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful, strange and unnatural things lurk there. Uh-oh. Delicious. Sporg. Bugs of hollowness, so pathetic that being okay. Increases their chances of survival. Whoops! Rude. So, okay. The mantises, as it grows, loses the ability to fly. Passage into adulthood is often celebrated, but as time goes by, we realize what we have lost. Spore gives you a hint for how to defeat it. Was that one? Oh, Sporg? You can lead the spores back to them. Yeah. We have done that a few times. It's still, I think, easier to just smack them. You venture too deep into the fungal forest. These warriors will stand in your way. What is it they guard deep at the bottom of their territory? Leaders of the Mantis tribe and finest warriors bear thin nail. Okay. Mantis tribe and the bugs of old Hollownest have had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals, though, and their civilization still stands. Oh, so the Mantises. So the Mantis town, I forget what it's called. Mantis City is an independent thing, so they were never actually conquered. Interesting. Oh, and I'll bet you that's why. Oh, so that explains the Traitor Lord as a Mantis, probably. Mantis Village, thank you. So either the Traitor Lord was a Mantis that betrayed the Mantises and served at the king's pleasure, or it was like the main one that helped split things off. I assume the former rather than the latter, but we will see. Okay, keep pressure on them. Quick-witted for a corpse. I would love a great nail. That sounds cool. Okay. Distance pick you off with thrown weapons. Mostly describing stuff. Okay. Fools meddled with the soul of other creatures and lost their shape. Now they skulk through the shadows of their sanctum like slugs, hoping their old brothers will build them new bodies. We have looked at these because we were really curious. Fools searching for secret of immortality. Well, they were looking for a way to separate soul and body for the infection. Heard others talk about soul, but I do not understand what that actually is. I do know that freshly killed meat tastes best. Is that because the soul still clings to it? Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, but they also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard. Okay, so soul things. Okay, and the soul master. The bugs of Hollownest tried all kinds. The hunter cannonly eats bugs. Makes sense. He hunts them. The bugs of Hollownest tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to okay. Perhaps the infection came somewhere deep inside them that they could not escape. Right, so, okay, we had looked at those. Oh, that's why they're on the walls, because these are high society ones. That makes sense. I was like, is it a specific bug family? It is specific bug families, but not like specific things. All the Garctic art sent? Sick! Okay. The ones that exerted the most influence. Kingdom, okay, so basically, haha, upper class suck. Fair enough. Okay, cowardly, wealthier, and then more and more grotesque. Okay, and then gorgeous husk. When did we come across this? I do remember seeing it. I don't remember fighting it, though. So, okay, that's just a shiny one, and then those were particularly, old big guards. Okay, Watcher Knight. So those were the guys the beetles that we fought way too much of. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder what will come flying out of me when I die. Will my hopes and fears drift away into the darkness? Damn. The Collector. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns makes strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. It's locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves Hollownest creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. So I still don't know what it was, but that is interesting. It does look like a type of shade, but its eyes are white. So I suspect that it's something that it is something that truly did love things too much, and I wonder if shades are their own creature, or if it is truly like regrets and whatnot that remain, because that it talks about it being lingering regrets, right? So I wonder if a passionate enough regret, well, it was Mickey Mouse. I can see it. But I wonder if a passionate enough regret can like shape the shade itself. Pill flip. Okay. Quirp and Blugsack. Yeah. Dung defender. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you might as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Okay. Right, the Flukmarm. The desire to breed. Ugh. To leave behind a memory of ourselves in the shape of a child. It seems to be etched deep into the heart of every living creature. I too have felt the pull of that base instinct. Okay. Shard ones. Okay. No. Poor Mila. For the precious crystal. Bugs of hollowness lusted after the strangest things in life. They would dig furtively through the dirt for stone, or in particular crystals that grow at the top of the world. Sad. Crystal Guardian. Heavyset miner of the Crystal Peak, overcome by crystal growth, can discharge blazing beams of light from its crystallized limbs. How does the world look to this creature gazing out from within its crystal prison? Does it see only light? Is that what drives it into a frenzy? Interesting. Curious thought. Okay. So, yes, the things have become more infected. Why poor Mila? Yeah, she's still alive, definitely. Because we killed a different one. Still, you know, I think it's fair to worry because she was seeming a little worse for wear, so I hope she's okay. Okay, a different kind of the, not Gorb, but whatever they were called. The big old crawling things. Corpse Creeper. Oh, okay, this one, right. This was one of the bosses. Beasts of this land have found plenty of ingenious hiding places, but none so clever as the body of another creature. If you happen on such a beast, rejoice. You've hunted 2 creatures at once. Or no, wait, this wasn't that. This wasn't the boss one. This is the one that just turns into extra chunks. Ugh. Little Weaver, Stalking Devout. Nosk, that was the boss, right. Deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Yes. Okay. And now we're into the ancient chunk. Okay. The infection creeping through the kingdom's dead veins. Does it have a mind? Does it produce soul? Is it truly alive? Nosk is fun. Nosk was a lot to deal with, and it spooked the ever-loving hell out of me. Like, I think the 2 creepiest areas... I did not find most of Deep Nest did not really spook me. Seeing myself in the distance sometimes did freak me out a bit. Like, what the hell is that gonna be? But then the Ancient Den still kind of gets me. That one, it feels wrong compared to every other area. It's my reaction to see it. Do you remember when I first saw Nosk? It was more than a week ago, and I don't have the VOD uploaded because I'm chronically behind. I'm doing better batches of it though. When I find that, I will link it to you. Because yeah, it was a while back. It was the first day exploring Deep Nest, and then yeah. So I will keep an eye out. Broken Vessel, shattered corpse reanimated by infected parasites. The shape of this creature, I've seen something like it before, more than once perhaps. Looks a little like the bugs of hollowness, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from? Right, so that I remember come across. So it sounds like we are it doesn't recognize us as one of them, but it still sounds like whatever these things are that we seem to be one of are invaders, I suppose? Okay, hoppers. Okay. Great hopper. Ugh. Okay, grub mimic assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey, luring an enemy close by pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. No! Man, eat grub. Rude. Don't eat grub. Don't have grub for grub. Mean. Hive Knight. Loyal protector of the hive's queen, flightless but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. Okay. And then this is the garden. How does the journal work? When we kill a thing, we get the basic entry, and then we, which I assume are our observations, and then when we kill enough, the hunter gives us more knowledge. But yes, we aren't visiting them, so I guess there's some weird magic stuff. So I wonder if the hunter is somehow peering through it then? Mantis Petra. Okay. Mantis Trader. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection, so they are traitors to the Mantises. Belonging to a tribe or not belonging. I don't really understand what the difference is or how it works. I have no tribe of my own. Kebab? More like kagrub? No! But, okay, I can see how they would make a great kebab. Like, they're already a nice little stack of things. Traitor Lord. Deposed Lord of the Mantis tribe, embraced the infection and turned against his sisters. Okay. How does the hunter even know about more infected bugs and crossways? Yeah, that would be... I mean, he might... We don't know. He's got to eat while we're doing all this, so he might be hunting. Or, again, so... He might be hunting. He might be viewing through us. I'm suddenly wondering... I am wondering from the, like, urge to camouflage if he is some sort of observer. Some little zoology nerd, which I would love. I felt that desire, the desire to take the infection into myself, to become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times, a false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Okay, Battle Obble. So these are mostly from the arena, I imagine. Zote. Self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from shellwood named Lifeender. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Oh, buddy! How does he stay alive from eating infected bugs? That's assuming he actually does eat the infected bugs. He might also be in some way immune. There's a number of things it could be. Zero. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph, a death marred by sorrow and regret, a spirit burdened by sins and memories, better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. Zero. Plot twist, he actually really tiny has been following you around this entire time. Well, apparently the biggest nail master is the shopkeeper who's tiny, so maybe. Or he's peering through the journal. I don't know. Right, these entries are from the spirits themselves, so is he able to interact with spirits? I am Gorb. Gorb. Gorb is still like, I want to murder him, but also he goofy, but also goofy in a way that makes me want to murder him. I am Gorb. Gorb. 2024. All the world's knowledge inside its distended brain. We are Gorb. Elder Who. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior traveled the world tending to those affected by the plague. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. Ah, so, okay, that's good. Marmu, the one that was playing. Protector of the Queen's Gardens. If you believe in something as hard as you can with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will come true. I don't think that happened for Marmu. I'm sad. Marmu does look like a grub, but a power grub. No eyes. Disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. Oh. That's ominous. So she thinks that whatever is inside of us, we should take out? Or maybe it's the plague. Or are we linked to the plague? Galleon. Trained in the wilds bordering the kingdom, hoping to become a knight. A knight strives not only to protect the land and its people, but the hopes and dreams of the kingdom. He uninfects the infected bugs before eating them? Also a possibility. I would be nervous about that since it seems to be fungal, but maybe you could try and cut out, like, the worst of the spores. Fragment of a lingering will. Sibling. No, don't love that. The infection does seem to leave dead bugs. That is also a point, so kill it. Make sure it's not a living thing. Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. I've seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with its flesh she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Yes, definitely. Interesting. Okay. So just little bits and pieces here and there. It does leave me with more questions about the hunter, and no eyes. That warning is spooky. And the fact that it's also the shades that we saw below are that those are siblings? So I have some questions about this. but I assume they will be answered in time. Yeah, I mean, we do also have a shade, but is it us, or, you know, what is it? But let's see the deepest thoughts of this creature. This empty shell of white armor. Okay. Okay. Exit. That's not, I feel like that's not usually a good sign. Oh! Oh, yo, the background! So it's remembering this as the palace once looked? Damn. No, I think it's just a dream, because this is the palace in its heyday, it looks like. And there's, I assume, the door to it. Oh, okay. It's like the Queen's... Oh god, like the Queen's Guard, almost. Stomping aggressively. They'll tell us to stay the hell away. Wait, can we... I wonder if we can... Let's get past it. Let's, rather than just fighting someone... Okay, no, that doesn't seem to... Queen lived in nature? Well, no, I'm saying the... Of the, the king of England, or the Queen of England, right? The Queen's Guard. The Beefeaters. Yeah. Whoa. That... I was expecting something tougher. Oh my god, and we didn't even get to hear... Okay. Interesting. So that's just like a guard enemy. So what was special? So it was the one that guarded the door. Oh, okay. That is a new area, White Palace. But it's not one that gets a map, because we've gotten a map for everyone that can. That seems angy. Can we actually kill it? That just... What the hell? Can we... Wait, hold on. Can we actually kill those? Wing mold. Oh, it seems like probably not. Remember the platforming challenge you talked about? Oh dear god. Fly-like construct formed of white shell and dark liquid interior. The bugs of Hollowness believed that their kings created this world and everything in it. For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions or toys or children? Such a mind seems unknowable. Guard constructed of Hollowness Palace and skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Its heavy white armor protects a fragile body. Yes. Interesting. So we can't inspect that door. So we would need to somehow jump up them. And if we fall down here, that's just falling out of the dream, or spikes. Okay, and we take a damage. Okay. Oh dear. That wasn't so bad. Easy platforming challenge. Okay. We should check back there. Dream Shield probably makes Pogo jump harder. Well, we'll find out. Oh, because it's opening them up. I gotcha. So there's an altar there? Interesting. Intriguing. Let's see if we can sort of get the scope of this. Oh, that's pretty. So far, this is fine. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a normal guard. Ouch. Just normal guard, I say, dying almost instantly. Okay. Why is the palace built like this? Also a good question. But I mean, so, yes, the queen does seem to like nature, so it's integrated with a lot of that, it seems. But, ouch. Oh, those are spikes. You feel a boss coming? Yeah. I thought there was a boss coming earlier, honestly. But yeah, there's not, like, stairwells and whatnot. So, we know that the king... Oh, okay, we lit a beacon. We know that the king is a worm. We don't know for sure what the queen was. I'm assuming also a worm, but perhaps they, in addition to being real big, they can also fly in ways that other ones can't. So it's sort of a, to petition them, you must be at least as good. That looks like something that we can manage, a tricksy little... Ah! Okay, so we can't change our direction fast enough? Aha, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, that's just a soul thing. Am I a worm? I don't think I'm a worm, and that's again with a Y. But the real question, would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Badump crash. See, I know some topical internet humor. But, oh, hey, that opened this up. Oh! Okay. Now this looks like it might be a tough platforming challenge. Never mind, it did not go very far. Okay. Uno's message is censored. I guess they don't need to make it navigable even without certain things, but they don't it doesn't mean that everything has to be used to make this navigable. Interesting. All of these doors that we can't even interact with. Oh! Okay. They're bowing to us because we are a prince, right? Royal retainer. Most loyal and devout servants of the king. Because we've been referred to as prince, so we might be a worm, but... Or did... Oh... What if we are one of those shade things, but we possessed that body? Well, it would probably be the king rather than queen, as was pointed out, but... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're exploring a new area that you unlock by fighting a lot of very hard enemies. Yeah, we can stop intentionally killing retainers. That looks like a dream gate? Okay, that's an exit. I like the shield. If we get to a point where we need to take off the shield, we will take off the shield. But so far, we're doing fine. With only a little bit of slaughter. Okay, so an elevator. Or something blocking off our ability to light that up. The dark. Okay, I do have questions about why the palace has saw blades. That seems a little strange. Oh! Okay, don't do what I just did. Oh god, it's gotta be defense, of course. That still seems a little intense. Ah! So, this... God, it's somewhere between a dash and a natural jump. Won't do the platforming challenge? That didn't age well. Well, I don't know whether or not I will. Is this the hardest platforming challenge in the game? Is that the one that you were referring to? No. Ouch. Because it does seem quite unforgiving. Woohoo! I didn't even flinch. Oh, that was bad. That one Rayman Origins level. Never played a Rayman game. Woo! No! Damn it. Ah, that was bad. Don't go that early. Wait for the timing. Oh, but there's a secret sub area in this that's the hardest platforming challenge. Okay. Well, we will see whether or not I ever get to that. Did it. I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna keep Johan down. This is the second hardest? Okay. Ah! No, no, no. Okay. Okay. So we gotta... That interchange is gonna be hard. So going up the left side I think is good. Hint, don't get hit. Good hint, honestly. 10 out of 10. Okay, that was bad. So waiting until that one's towards the base seems like a good plan. But a little more of a return. Okay, so we can just keep climbing up that wall. Ah, damn, that one's tough. This is the second platforming challenge, not the second toughest. Truly the second of all time. Damn. Yeah, that's tough, because I think we need to get... Okay. Okay. No, never mind. We learnin'. Ooh! Wait, what the hell are we supposed to do there? Pardon? Pardon F? I climb a tower. Jump King? What? Oh, so we need to go out and around. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know which way to go. This seems... Okay, let's explore this, because the other way, if we're wrong, who the hell knows? Oh, and this is a What the actual hell? This is so rude! So we have to go through there blind. This is a great time! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, oh, wait, no, that's... Damn it. Celeste Chapter 3 gameplay? Oh, dear God. Why would I ever play Celeste, then? Oh, damn it. Well, this is gonna be great for my shade, so hold on. Rather than continuing down that path, let's just super dash out here and see what happened. There's a wall. And we die anyway. Great. Okay. Okay, but we don't leave a shade there. Cool beans. So what if we explored in a different direction first? Let's try going more, let's go more to the left before we keep doing that horrific challenge. Ooh, lever. Lever. We like levers. Levers are fun. What if we do anything else? Yes, correct. Oh God, dashing through the retainers is... Okay, so shadow dashing does not work through those. I think the king is quite rude for not really encouraging visitors. Could have left in the big room. Well, yeah, it's not that I don't want to do the palace. I was just going, hey, maybe instead of doing the giant terrifying saw blades, we should try something else first. But it seems that... Ah! Seems that the giant saw blades are kind of everything this place has to offer. Okay. Mild safety. Okay, so we have to dash over what other path? Other saw blades, yes! Well, that's what we're learning. We thought, or I thought, that there were other paths. Turns out it is just all saw blade. Or is this just other... Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All paths lead to saw blade. My least favorite version of all roads lead to Rome. Okay. No. No. It's all saw blade? Always has been. No! Why was that my double jump? I was on the wall! I'm sorry. Me platforming is going to be a lot of me panic screaming. Saw blade! Bleh. Okay, wait for it to go up. I'm sure, as someone who I think generally keeps their calm, this is the content that you're all coming here for. My very chill. I'm going to start sounding like Gorb at this rate. Though I do have a big brain, so... Jeez. Okay, so jump to the wall. Oh, this is so much harder when you have 1 health. Okay, we're just murdering some retainers. Hey, that gains a soul! Great! Okay. That's what retainers are for, I guess. Oh, shoot. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Simple weak, Bugs of Hollandhouse believed that the king created this world and everything in it. For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions or toys or children? Such a mind seems... I should unequip the shield. I should unequip the shield. Because it's causing me to murder things. I should also unequip the Shadow Dash. Because that murder might be an ethical choice that I did not realize I was making. Oh, F no. Oh, hell nah. We just walk? Okay. 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 Me saying, oh, hell no, is great. I'm glad. I am glad that there are things that can make me say no, not today, Satan. No! Okay. So we made some decent, okay. I would say we did a decent chunk of progress on both paths. Which one is easier? Let's try the leftward path again. Oh, right, no, I'm sorry. I do not view them as pawns, as toys. I view them as real people. Once I've killed enough of them to learn about them. Don't question it. Johan realizes murder is murder. Yeah, maybe that doesn't reflect too great on me as a person. Even if it is a dream. I don't know. I'm still having agency in this. I still have agency in this. This feels like something where I, as a presumable prince, it antimatters. My god, is Carsey in chat? Okay, what are good things for platforming? No dreams. Dimensions? Wah! Amazing! I need to actually finish. I'm so close to actually winning that. Well, not winning, but like doing everything there is in that game. Okay, quick focus. That's one that has probably been something I should have been using for a long time for me. And that's... Oh, actually, oh, you know what I should be doing? Boom. This one. That one's great. And then Wayward Compass, just in case. Okay. Out to the great unknown left. Yay! Because this is also like, this might let me... That seems actually great for platforming? Ah! Left is right. Oh my god, look, see, if I just wait, it heals back. Haha! Immortality hacks! Ooh, ho, 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 ho. And right left the server. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. But I mean, look at that. I feel brilliant. That's so smart. Biggest brain Johan. I am Gorb. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. And now I'm not even murdering the civilians. I am the Gorbiest of Gorbs. Ah! Okay, don't go back to the left. And let's wait. Look at this. I have found the massive hack. A good recommendation for a lot of HP? Let me guess. Don't get hit. Ouch. This is fine. See? It just regenerates. And this will force me to think through my actions. No, a charm? Well, I feel like this has kind of solved it. Recommendation. Don't do what you just did. Correct. But I mean, like, at this rate, it heals me, right? And I'm actually gaining soul. Like that. Hey, I moved slightly more to the right this time. I'm learning. But I feel like this is kind of figured it out. Woohoo! Because, I mean, we are at full health, even though we've died multiple times. Aw, hell no. You beat this, I can play Celeste? Okay. If I can get the keys down. Ah! Okay. But again, look! This is fine. It's the ultimate checkpointing system. Until we run into a boss, and then we get very, very sad. So we have to... Nope. So we have to... Incorrect. Don't worry about how gravity and physics at both games are completely different. Yeah, it's fine. But if you have the persistence to figure this one out, I think is the concept. Nope. Okay. So, God, it feels like we need to drop off, jump, and then dash. Because, okay, no. Drop off, dash, jump, dash again. But then we're losing too much verticality. Whoa! No, we jump. Oh my god. Oh god. No, 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 no. But dashing is on. Hey, man, if you love Hollow Knight, you will do a fantastic job of insert any other game that has walking. The walking's the same. Less smooth and floaty vibes, Hollow Knight. You drop at the speed of a rock. I like dropping like a rock. It makes me feel comfy. Whoa. Okay, so that one's a little slower. Ah! Is that... It's gonna buzz my head if I stand on that. Yeah, okay, so only this lower platform is safe, so we need to plan. Plan a hit? Or just jump over it each time, I guess? Ow! Okay. The saw me. Yep. It's got the little alert, like when you're passing a random trainer in Pokemon. So help me if both of these paths lead to the same place. I'm going to be, like, just mildly miffed. Like, it will be fine, but... Okay. So that's a... double jump dash. Perfect. That seems like a nice sort of checkpointy area. Oh, hey, just in case you need to heal up. Ha 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 ha! I've beaten the system. The ultimate checkpointing without benches. But that's kind of them. I am certainly cheesing this, right? Like, this feels a wee bit cheesy, but it's a system. We are using systems that are here, so that is the kind of cheese we live for. Kiki is when Kiki is defeat and Kiki is move. Oh my god, okay. Ah! That was a kind of pathetic little scream. This is asking me to move so fast and think so far ahead. I may be Gorb, but my mind is not infinite. Ooh, my mind is the biggest brain, what am I talking about? I am Gorb. The hell? Is there even a safe space in those? Probably. What the hell? What the hell? F that. Jesus. Okay. What the L? Yes. Ah! Oh! We lost the health. Johan, yep. Patience. Patience, Johan. Okay. This is my safe space. We are moving. Never. We live here now. Okay, even that's safe. Oh, I'm going to feel so sad if we miss out on that. Okay. Oh, this is my safe space. We are moving. Never. How do we even manage this? So we jump over there. God, and then we have to get to the safe space on the right side of the far blade. Oh, pfft. No! No, 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 no. I just wanted to live there now. And the worst part is, if we actually... I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I should probably end stream soon. But if we stop now, we lose all of this progress. Easy, right? Definitely. Yeah. So if the right side was the second hardest, is this the third hardest? Ow! Okay. Damn it! I'm just gonna heal up so we can go fast. Anyway, back to trying to get Baba to draw text on screen. Oh dear god. That sounds miserable. No, I had it just right. It was Goldilocks, and yet, I did the thing. Okay. Nope. Bad idea. Different kind of drawing text on the screen, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, that was not far enough. So let's try here. So where we spawn. Okay, so where we spawn is perfect. There we need to be further over, but okay. Patience. We can move a little further there. Okay, because that has more wiggle room, I'm about to say. But okay. See, look how confident I was. I didn't even wait for the hive to regenerate me. Okay. Sucks teeth aggressively. Okay. So the lateral movement is quite cramped over there, but we also need a lot of it. And go. Okay. Want to go right as it drops down. Oh, not quite. No! Okay. 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 Oh, too far. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Can we... Nope, that was too far. Okay. I think I'm going just like a little further right than I was the previous times, so I think we're already in best position there. Okay. Inability to commentate under high stress. Go. Oh, oh! Okay, this is still safe. Then down. Ah, damn. Is the... Okay. Next time, I want to look and see if I think there's a safe space between Big Saw and Small One. I don't think there is. Yeah, that is not enough space. The head and hands. Yep, that's me. We still don't see quite how to do this. I don't see how to do that with the time. Oh, that bumped me forward because it's curved. Oh, dear God. And it didn't recharge fast enough. Damn, it feels like I need to do a double dash, but... I mean, there... Can we double jump to gain a little extra time in there, maybe? Ouch. Moving 1 pixel to the right. True fear. Yep. But I wonder, so if we jump up, dash, and then do a double jump, and then we can dash again, if that will work? I don't know. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So... Oh! Oh, wait, just jump and then dash at the peak. Okay. Just use no clip. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what the Shade Cloak's supposed to be, and it's not working. Ah! Panic! Panic! Not enough movement. Not enough movement. We heal, and then we go. We're feeling out the rhythm and the flow. Saws are spikes, not enemies. True. This whole part has given many Johan sound effects. I am glad. I am glad that, despite not having anything cogent to say, my sheer fear is producing good sound bites. Eventually, Johan soundboard. Like, very, very genuinely, if people wanted, like, a voice pack or something, free of charge, I will happily do that. I don't know what to do, but if people have certain sounds in mind. Customized alarms? Alyssa already has one. Ooh. I did... I did actually, at one point... I am Gorb, Johan 2024, yep. Ah. There was a point in time where one of my friends was really into Hololive, and I thought it would be really funny to make an alarm. The name they go by is it's the same as like an object. I don't want to say it in case, you know, privacy. I am Gorb, Gorbhan 2024. Oh, Gorbhan. I'll have to try and draw Gorbhan. It's like, oh, you know, they go, it's the equivalent of going by like car or something. It's just like very basic thing. I'm like, oh god, someone's gonna have said that. I hunted down because they really loved Gargura. I found a sound clip of Gargura saying their name, although it was in the middle of a sentence, so I like tried to draw it out. It just ended up being very echoey and terrifying, but apparently they ended up using it as an alarm for like a year because it was just so genuinely terrifying. Is that a Garn 47 reference? Not a clue. Ah! Head empty. I used the power of Gorb. I emptied my all-powerful brain. Woo! And then you go back, Car's happy and he has 47, and 47 friends, that's good. I like, 47 friends seems solid. Okay, hear me out. Angry blob noises. Sorry! Damn it! It's okay. I think that would it didn't hear you. Yep. I think that would have been fine if I had timed it better. I timed it wrong, but I think that's a legitimate way through. Okay. We have proven to ourselves we can get through there. Damn it. Talking about Garn 47 to someone who doesn't know the game makes me sound insane. Or makes you sound insane. So it's a game? I was assuming it was a streamer or something. Ooh. Ah, no! I panicked! I panicked! Me panic? Never. Impossible. Inconceivable! Pug is insane? I mean, aren't we all a little... Just be real with me. You are watching an ink blob, a small void GIF that very frequently can't even be fully visible because I have a dark background in the game, so it's just eyes in a pot. Platform through saws as a weird shade bug. I don't think anyone would think we're sane if we talk about this experience. I did actually. I was talking to some family members recently, like extended family, and it's like, oh, what have you been doing? You know, it's like, oh, job and things. Trying to explain streaming to them, particularly streaming as basically a PNG tuber, tough to get across. Yeah, Garn 47 has become its own thing, but it originates from being an entire game within a Five Nights at Freddy's mod? Okay. Interesting. Friday Night Funking. There we go. Yes? Question mark? Friday Night Funking? Is that the Garnet? Yeah! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah. Garnet. That's a type of gem, right? A garnet? With an E and all one word? Yeah, Friday Night Funkin'. Okay. I do not know much about, like, I was going to say about Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, I glossed over it. It's because of Hollow Knight. You're being clever, Pug, not just because you're EP, right? I will give you credit as much as possible. Damn it. Sure, yes. I mean, it's just like the paper. The paper was writing the word on the level again. Okay. Then... let's go. Okay. I am an idiot! Pure and simple. My Gorb is failing me. My Brian? Wow, that was... It's a night on Friday for you and a Hollow Knight stream. Yes. So, Friday Night Funkin'. Absolutely. And go. Okay. We can go a little more to the right. Yes. Haha. Not incorrect this time. Deep breath. Nope. That was real bad. So, a lot... okay. First bit I'm getting better with. But it's the middle saw room, I think, is my biggest thing. Just pogo jump. Oh my god, can you actually pogo jump on it? We'll maybe give that a shot. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking about, the double jump, but okay, pogo jump. Hell yeah. He bounce. He bounce. Okay. So this one we dash through and then back. Bouncy night. Okay. Nope! Trying to readjust for the super dash, and it failed me! No! Pain. Pain! Pain unimaginable. Oh, that was... okay. Don't look at me. God, I want a bench. What I think once we hit a bench, we will probably call it for the day. But I don't want to lose what we've done so far. Whoa. Whoa. Dump. Okay. And then this one got less stressful. I do appreciate that one was pointing out something very obvious in the vein of something I had tried before, so thank you, Robert. Doot 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 doot. Screaming, crying. Okay. And Gohan this. You are joking with Pogo Jump? Well, it worked out. Oh. Hey. Kaizo Knight. Okay, time this well, Johan. Oh god, no. Please, oh, this better be checkpointed. Okay. What the... oh, okay, so super dash it? Evil Laugh 2.0, mini one! As you may be noticed... oh, shit. Okay, mushrooms. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, phew. As you may have noticed, it's just my, like, I am very excited laugh. Okay, so this is one where you have to time it right, cancel, and then jump to the ledge. Down, down. That was too low. Ooh. I'm not an evil blob, I swear. Yes, oh no, absolutely, and it does not bother me. But still, I'm not evil blob, I'm nice blob. It was right there! I made it through! No! Oh, that's too low. I stubbed my toe. Pretty much. Just my eensy little toe. Although I feel like if I jammed my toe into a saw blade, I would probably be saying more than stubbed. Oh! Wait, oh no, that was fine! Okay, so I'm noping out of these ones where I think I'm too high. Okay, that's too low. That's fine. I'm noping out of these ones where I think I'm too high up, but I'm not too high up. That is too high up. I refuse to believe, and yeah, no, that was too high, but circles are tough, man. I am thoroughly of the opinion that, like, I am not too prone to conspiratorial thinking, but I am willing to believe a lot more things if you tell me that it involves something spinning very quickly or magnets, particularly both. Because those are the things that I've learned in physics are the most just, nope, these do not follow rules that I have a good gut feeling for. They are magical. Damn it, too low again. I was actually having this as a conversation with someone of like, what the difference between conspiracy theories that I believe and conspiracy theories that I don't is a very difficult thing to explain to people that aren't well versed in the history of a variety of world governments. Because it's like, do you believe in weather control? Not the kind you're thinking of, but yes, because cloud seeding is absolutely a thing. Do you believe that, you know, they would try and do X like spy thing? Yes, the US government tried to make a spy cat. It got hit by a car. In theory, it might have also just been safely basically decommissioned, the stuff taken out of it and returned to do its thing, because it turns out that cats aren't really good at going where you want them to. But damn it. But yeah, I mean, like, the things that have been done are quite ridiculous. And then there are some things where it's like, I don't know what this really is, but it's certainly intriguing. Like, Havana syndrome, I believe, is something that brain matter seems to deteriorate. A lot of folks in the US Embassy, and I believe also the British Embassy in Cuba, show up with signs of, like, massive brain matter deterioration and report, like, a high-pitched noise. So it's like, here's the thing. Do I believe that there is necessarily a sonic weapon that does that? No. Do I believe that governments would absolutely try and figure out a sonic weapon that could do that? Yes. Just don't slide. This isn't Slide-O-Bon. Yes, saw is spin. We must deal with spin, not slide. Down, up. Oh, I dashed into it! We need to, so we jump to stop, and then we get to jump again. I think is how that works. I panicked and pressed too many inputs. Oh, wait, hold up. Do you not get to jump a second time? Well, let's try that once more. I might just be bad at inputting. So we might need to pogo jump off of the saw? That's terrifying. Ooh, okay, no. It was just, there's a bit of lag time. Okay, that seems peaceful. We scared off some birds. Okay. Okay. We did a thing. Okay, there's the spikes. I'm like, we can't just slide down this entire thing, can we? Oh, did I just choose the... Yeah, I chose the worst. I split the difference of high or low on dashing through. That will dash me into spikes. I have once again made a critical and very grave error. Yep. This is a continuous and poor lapse in judgment. Okay. And up. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, actually. What the hell? Okay, so that gives us enough time to oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. That one, we got. We got that one good. We did the thing. Okay, retainers. Oh, hey! It's a light! Okay. So we did... That's one of the paths. Oh boy. Hollow light! Yes! Okay. Can't go... Oh, okay, so that has... Wait. Hold up. That shows 2 lights. Is there... Are there 4 of these or 2 of these? Okay, there's 2 of these, so the right-hand path is the other one. However, I think I need to stop for the day because that right-hand path might also take a very long time. But yeah, so okay, we did one of them, but we will be back Monday and we will do that. Or again, there is always a chance of a weekend stream. Because one of these days I do want to do like weekend or evening. I'm glad that you would like to have more of me, but man, it is so warm. I need to take a shower. I am roasting alive. Yeah, no, general progress today has been huge. We beat the, oh, true. No, and that's also, like, Jump King, we got a new personal best. We got Alpha, woo, in, Word Scramble, which is super exciting. I'm so worried about 22 and the other ones. And then yeah, we beat one of the last streamer things. We bought some stuff, found a little lore. We went through lore, which was important, and we did one platforming challenge. And I suck at platforming. This is improvement. This is character development. And apparently got good soundboard things. And need to think about football stream Tuesday. Okay, got lots of things to look forward to. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been an absolutely fantastic time. Character development, yes. Well, check out Bopple Bottle. I will take a look. I'm in a position right now where I am looking. I guess so. Brief little tidbit. I'll probably announce this at some point. I don't know for sure, but I am probably in the next month or so here going to be trying to move, or at least dip my toe into moving out. So it's something where I'm streaming might get a little wonky for me during that time, because I don't know how timing wise how that's going to work and where I'm going. I don't know internet setup and whatnot. I will endeavor to. I am going to keep. It's not going to be immediate, but that is something where I've got some stuff that I'm juggling as part of that. I'm trying to be. I'm not getting as much. I'm not paying for as much right now. Trying to stock up a little bit more. Because I don't have a lot of income, but I've got a couple of little bits of it, so trying to make sure that I've got that. So I am not probably going to be purchasing new games. Real life Johan character development. Yep. I mean, streaming is something that I want to do this sort of full time while I'm in between stuff, but also I need to get going and, I don't know, move out, find job, all of those good things, so that I can, pay for cool things and keep up streaming as a hobby. I still don't know how that's going to work out, because I know the timing is going to be weirder because I'm streaming in the middle of my day. So weekend streams will probably be more of a thing when I'm working, make streaming my job. I wish I could. I think I would have a lot of fun with that and doing some like quote unquote real work on the side, but it's a combination of, we've got about, 5 to 10 people that sort of come in regularly, and I don't really want to heavily monetize this, because like I could turn on affiliate and we would get a pittance in ad revenue, and then it would be shoving ads at you guys, which I think sucks, and then there would be subscription, which would be an easier way to support me directly. But again, my life is kind of in flux, so even regardless of, I don't want to expect you guys to pay money to get ad-free stuff on what I'm doing, I don't feel like I can promise a consistent enough streaming schedule to feel comfortable with stuff on a recurrent basis. So that's why if you guys do want to support me, I have figured out a Ko-Fi, which is a decent way of doing a direct payment. It's a better split than streaming stuff, even if there are fees and such that get taken up. But again, do not feel obligated to, because I'm not making this my career. It's really hard to make streaming a career. I think not accepting disabled new viewers to find you. Huh? I don't think it did, because we've had new people pop in. It's just we got really lucky with Tim rating us and so on. There was a lot of we got a big influx of people, and then we still were getting some new people in for a while. We're sort of we're at a point where we haven't been getting as many new people in, and admittedly, I think some of the streams I'm doing, since it's sort of there's a lot more sort of things building up over time, I think it's a little less accessible to folks just dropping in necessarily. I don't know, but we have had some big rates and such. People haven't been sticking around. Maybe my performance is less. Don't know. I am doing this for fun. Totally not making me talk for longer stream. I see. But yeah, it is something where while it would be fun to be able to do this as a job, we are huge in the grand scheme of Twitch, which is really amazing to me. Like we are above 6 people average viewership, which I believe last I checked puts in like the top 5% of Twitch streams, which is insane to think about. But that's still not huge, because like talking about the economics of it, I've looked at it because for a Twitch subscription, the streamer is going to get about $2.50 out of that USD. So assuming I have looked at jobs in a lot of the areas I'm looking at, like about 60,000 USD a year is probably like comfortable. Just buy free viewers. Because they definitely help monetize. I mean, most of what you're getting is going to come through like donations and subscriptions, mostly subscriptions, and then sponsorship. Sponsorship is a big thing that I don't know about. I also don't know how I would feel about sponsorship. But I mean, $2.50. So if aiming for about 60,000 a year, and there's also weird tax stuff, but 60,000 a year, divide that by 12, so 5,000 a month, $250 per person. So that would be, so 250, so 1,000. and then 2,000. So if 2,000 people subscribe to me per month, that would be probably, you know, with, if you then factor in all of the weird taxes that sort of take a cut out of that, and then balance that out with the donations and whatnot. That's not factoring in sponsorships, but that would probably take around that much for me to be in where I'm looking to be financially full-time. So that's a big ask. So I do not think that is at all feasible. If we blow up, because it's also, if we blow up, it's going to be a different vibe and such. So I am not worrying about that. It is something where there are options. If you guys feel like supporting me, awesome. Not expected. I am doing this for me. I am doing this for fun. That's it. So basically, yeah, that is just something where I am having to readjust stuff. Streaming is absolutely something I will be continuing to do. I will probably try and stream on weekends. What I've been thinking would probably be the most likely pattern. It will depend on the job, energy levels, etc. But probably trying to stream like twice a week in the evening and then once on the weekends, which I know is going to be a very drastic change. But particularly if it's like late enough in the evening, might work out for early risers and such. Don't know. We will see. We will talk about it. We'll have conversations about what is practicable. But for today, we're still good. That's a very long answer as to why I will take a look at Bopple Battle, but probably not be getting it anytime soon. So, thank you all. This has been a fantastic time. Thank you all for sticking around and having a fun time with me, because that has made streaming a fantastic experience. And I am so excited. In the distant future of the year 2025, maybe? Bopple Battle Johan Edition. Yes. But yeah, thank y'all. This has been an absolute pleasure. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, and very importantly, a fantastic rest of your weekend if I do not do something a little cheeky over the weekend. But for now, I must sign off. Yes, hopefully see y'all Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, but for now, I bid you adieu. Bye.